hold on, I gotta do my thing, which is this. Okay, hopefully no robot. Excuse me, Intergalactic Fox, thank you for the, I don't know how many months this is, but thank you for the sub, courtesy of OJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, you got that alert. That's my super special, oh wait, it's 2 years. I know what that alert is. Thank you for the 2 years. Oh yeah, sorry, this is my muffin. This is my breakfast. How is everybody? Excuse me. Let's see. Today, Kenku is first. Oh. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hi, Tony Otter. Hi, Kenku. Hi, St. Clair, Intergalactic Fox. I'm eating, I'm sorry. How's everyone doing? Is it thundering there? Is it possibly this? It's me. I have a literal thunder and rain track on. Because I woke up today, it was dark out. At like 10:30. And I was like, oh, what's going on? And I looked outside, I'm like, ah, it's super rainy today. So I put on my thunder and rain track that I have in this background. You want my muffin? I'm sorry. I was like, I should make real food, and then I saw the muffin, and I was like, no, I'm gonna make the muffin. If I make, I mean, put it on my plate and eat it. So, I get distracted. I was trying to eat this before stream started. All right, let's figure out what I'm doing today. How is everyone? Muffins are real food? I don't know. This was like a glazed muffin top with chocolate chips. Probably not the best food. Alright. Let me tell everybody I'm live. So how are you? How was your week? Weekend? Last few days? Alright, where's the intro button? Meow, 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 meow. My week has been a weird blur. Yesterday was nothing but pain, which was great. So I animated for some reason. I figured I was already feeling terrible. I might as well do something else that I don't particularly enjoy. So I spent 12 hours animating a doodle. Don't ask me why I did that. But I did. Almost done. There we go. It was quick and painless. Ah, shit. Alright, I have a bunch of work to do. I have some molds I made, which I probably will have to resin cast if I can manage it today. I have a stem. A leaf. Whoa. A Charmander. The first is going to probably be a junk cast because I paint stuck to it. And then when I cast the Charmander and took him out of the mold, he didn't want to leave because I used a good primer, a really dry primer, and so he broke. So I'm also gonna glue him back together because that's depressing. I don't want Charmander to break. Awesome. Stuff got stuck in here. Oh no. Okay, good. So we'll fix that. This is the base he's gonna be sitting on. I molded the first version, but because I had this hollow, my pressure pot completely crushed it. So I had to kind of resculpt it. So we're working on that too. And then if I run out of stuff to do, I will have things to cast. And if I run out of things to do there, I will start working on a pokey keycap because it's a stupid idea, and I really want to do it. And that's about it. That is what is planned for today. I'm gonna eat my muffin before I start using smelly things like super glue. There we go. I don't need to see the rest of my terrible desk. Oh, also I can actually make the face on this little slime keycap. I think this is cute. Yeah, I always have something to do. I started stream early because I have stuff to do late in the evening, so... Sorry. Poor Charmander. Poor Charmander. I can't believe I ripped his arm off. I felt pretty bad about that. Also, since I spent so much time trying to make this figure look good, I was quite displeased that I literally ripped him up a little bit. And that is why putty is stronger than Sculpting. Oh, it's already stinky. Oh. Oh, wait. But I have a lot of practice with broken things. So, a little super glue, a little sanding. It'll be just like new, except for all the paint that I got ripped off. You just sand that off too. Just let them hang out and dry for a little bit. Finish my muffin. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna paint this to see what it looks like. Also to fill in any holes or crevices that can't be molded properly. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot some stuff. Hold on for a minute. Breakfast is done. If you guys hate the thunder and rain noise, let me know. I can turn it off. It's not a big deal. All right, let's see how this will look with a little bit of brown paint. Usually it ends up looking like a hamburger, but it's okay. I should do this or it's just gonna get filthy. Forbidden brownie. Yes. You wouldn't want to eat this one. Not very good. Just, it's hard to tell how something's gonna look when you don't give it a little bit of paint. Just to kind of uniform it and be like, okay, yes. This is kind of what I was going for. But then sometimes I paint it and I'm like, now it looks like a weird steak and it's supposed to be like rock. To eat clay? So, don't eat clay. What, this is? Is this, where did I put it? It's like wall spackle. And then, this is monster clay, so. I would say don't eat it. Not too tasty. Also, this indents a little bit, which is fine. If it gets pressurized, it'll actually even out. If not, still not a big deal. Guys, I was so upset yesterday when I got this out of the pressure pot, and I was like, this is not what the mold's supposed to look like. I was like, oh, because this whole thing was hollow underneath. I'm like, oh shit, did like the mold get under there? I really tried to like block it off. And then I realized like this dipped, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb, I forgot. This is pressurized under 60 psi. It collapsed on itself. Like like Nutella on bread? Sure, I mean, Nutella's delicious, so I'm not mad at that. If I eat too many hazelnuts, I get a stomach ache. But when I'd have Nutella, I would just start eating it by the spoonfuls, like a crazy person, and then I'd get a stomach ache. Needless to say, I don't buy Nutella anymore because it's just not safe around me. Okay, see, this is looking kind of how I wanted it to look. I actually like version 2.0 better. I also have to find where I put Charmander's Firetail nub, because I have to sculpt and sand that. And then the Charmander's done, but I was gonna do this all off stream, but I was like, no, I'm sure everybody really wants to see this. Also, painting it gets rid of some of like the loose nubs that aren't supposed to be on here. Hey, Ramona, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is why it's good to have some cheap, large amounts of brown paint. Because when you need to paint something brown, usually it's wood or rock or ground, and you need a lot of it. There you go. Forbidden brownie is done for now. Wipe off a few more crumblies that's aren't supposed to be there. Okay, I'll mold that later. Excuse me. What did I do this weekend? I think it just worked. I'm trying to think of anything interesting to talk about, and I literally just kind of worked. I'm sorry. So I won't mold that yet. Might not mold that today. It still's everything on it's kind of drying, and I don't know. I don't want to ruin it again. I got resin specifically for this project. I'm waiting for it to come in. It's a Smoothcast 310, I think. It doesn't set up as fast as like the other Smoothcasts, but they're not like what I've been using, which is a resin made to add coloration to, because I don't need to color this. And I don't want to waste it on that, because all my resins have different applications. Alright, this is the mold I made for it. Look at that. Aww. Fancy. Super glue and cardboard. You hang out up here for now. Because this is going to drive me nuts, I'm going to try to fix the Charmander a little bit so he's not as terrible looking. I also had to hollow him out because this is a lot of resin to be casting. So I hollowed him and then I tried to make it look nice. Unnecessary, but you know, it's the thing I did. Alright, so we'll do this for a few minutes. Oh, here's a leaf. So these cast up, or these molded up pretty fine. Where did I put... Oh god. Where did I put his fire tail? Oh, there it is. This needs to be worked on, because this does not look good. Also, I can make cardboard thingies for these. Okay, sorry. This will be cast in clear resin. Where? Like here. Yes. But you get to be sanded. Need to do some sanding. Also, in case my mold doesn't work out properly, I need to make sure the original still is in good condition. Hi Pups, how you doing? Bodybuilder, streamer, cozy vibes? That's, well, I don't know about the bodybuilder, but I'm going for the rest. How are you doing? I slacked off the last 2 days and I haven't worked out. I didn't work out yesterday because Lady Mother Nature visited me and then decided to give me all the things that come with that, and a headache, and a backache, and terrible sleep. It was just, I was completely out of it yesterday. I was miserable and unhappy. But today, by comparison, I feel fabulous. So I get to work out today. I might try to work out a little extra longer, which sounds horrible. But I want to get into shape. Even if my body doesn't reflect my working out on the outside, I am convinced that working out is good for you. And I want my body to be like, yes, she cares about us. We will survive long and healthy. You know? Shadow thanks. That's the spirit. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're just having a really chill stream. I'm just doing my commission work, more or less. I'm just gonna hang out. So feel free to lurk and be comfy. I molded this Charmander and then I took him out of the mold and broke him into pieces by accident. So I'm going to spend a good like 20 minutes trying to just fix him up a little bit. So I did really put a lot of effort into trying to make him look very clean, very smooth. I should have sprayed mold release on him when I cast him because all his paint got ripped off by this mold. Because it's really, really like matte and dry. I was like, oh shit. But lesson learned. Going into art class? Gonna be in and out? Okay, no problem. Enjoy your art class. I hope you make something nice. Yeah, I might as well just sand the rest of this off. Actually, I could probably peel it off. Well, the crack's there. It's been smoothed out. Now, I don't feel like this is the type of thing that I could thin properly, like with alcohol or anything, so I'm just gonna have to do this a bit old-fashioned way. Mostly. Oh, yes. I'd say soaking it in water would help, but this is primer paint, so it's kind of water resistant. I know this because I soaked the mold last night in water, and I was like, oh, maybe the paint will just, you know, but it didn't. Okay, I'll just do a little scrapey scrape. Poor Charmander. There's cracks in there. This is where his arm cracked. Wonder. Alright. Is it smooth or disintegrate? Smooth or disintegrate? Neither. Disintegrate. Okay. Good to know. Oh, Charmander, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? I mean, luckily I smoothed them out really, really well. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Looks like my nails aren't doing well a little bit. Excuse me. Gotta save people from ads. Excuse me. OJ, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Dancing Mad, Fox Resard, Tails, Anura, Dine, and Neon Coffee Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks, OJ. How you doing? Welcome to the chillest of streams today. Here we go. Alright. I know I'm wasting time doing this, but this is one of the things that is just gonna drive me nuts. Like, I need to make this look better because I worked so hard on this that I just... I don't want it to look like poop. Alright, and I need a base. I need this. Because if my mold messes up, I'm gonna have to remold this, so I might as well make it look good. Tired? You think you went too hard on your squats? Your left lower back is fried? My left lower back has been fried for the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Every time I cough standing up, it's a tinge from my hip to my back. So, relatable. I mean, you know, maybe not the same exact pain, but relatable. It sucks and I hate it. I'm good. I got some sleep. All the pains from yesterday are much more mild. So, hallelujah to that. Lady stuff is just highly unpleasant. Really don't suggest it for anyone. 2 weeks. When I threw my back out at my mom's, that was like a month and a half. And it's the same spot, it's the same thing, so I just, I kinked it. And, like, it doesn't hurt now, only when it hurts when I cough, so cough standing up specifically. But other than that, like, compared to yesterday, I feel fabulous. Oh, hallelujah. Like, I'm excited to work out today. That's how good I feel compared to yesterday. Oh my god, yesterday was, oh. It was so bad I animated. Oh my god, my camera died. Camera? How, oh, is this because, sorry, my wire's all messed up. Hold on. Okay, camera, please don't be poopy to me. We used to have this issue, I remember. If my camera freezes, let me know. I'll just turn it back on and off, okay? Yeah, you know something that's why I'm excited to work out? Yeah. And I slept so hard that, like, when I woke up today, I was just like, it's dark. That's why I have, like, the rainy background noise on. Because it's super dark. I woke up, it was dark out, and I'm like, oh, it's like 6:30, isn't it? And I rolled over, and I was like, no, my alarm doesn't go off at 6:30. And so I got up and I was like, the hell's going on? And I was just like, man, I slept through everything. Yesterday was headache, body ache, lady aches, back aches, bad sleep, it was super unpleasant. Today, much better. And that is my rant of the day. Got sleep, I did. So... yeah, and I decided to animate yesterday because I was like, well, I don't want to work. Everything I'm working on is being molded. Everything sucks. I need time to pass. And I most certainly can't just relax. So I was like, I'll do something I don't like, which is animate. And I was like, alright, I'm going to animate this thing. And that's what I did for like 12 hours. But I like what I made, so... well, it's okay. No, I'm just complaining. Just a quick little complainy. You know? You're going back to the gym tomorrow? How long have you not been at the gym for? We'll just continue doing this a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could just dunk this in alcohol and let the paint just off, but this will just melt the Sculpey too. I'm super scrubby today, so I'm sorry if I look super scrubby. I just didn't feel like not being super scrubby. That's about it. Tomorrow we're gonna play Chrono Cross. I'm excited to not have any idea what's going on again when I play this game. I hope you guys are excited to be lost just as I am. Breaking Bad spin? No. They have a good line about that. You're not complaining, you're observing. I think I'm doing both. Complaining, but also observing. It's like my show and tell. I think it's good to get a little, like, ranty out, you know? And then just move on. Unless you feel like being dramatic. I am never dramatic. Ever. No drama for me. Alright, Charmander. This is getting a little bit better. Oh, this is so tedious. You can't use like enamel or lacquer primers on Sculpey because it'll eat the Sculpey. It'll make it gummy. It'll literally eat the Sculpey. And those kind of paints are like super strong and you'd never be able to, you know, scratch them off like this. But the downside is they're also really stinky, toxic. Usually you can only use them with an airbrush, to my knowledge. But they're really, really durable. But I can't, even if I wanted to, I can't really use them much because I don't have, you'd really need, like, a dedicated space for that because they stink. Finger sanding, so I molded Charmander. Boop. You can see the speckles. So when I took him out of the mold, it held onto the paint. So he has sections of paint missing, and I want to make this... I mean, I'll do the rest later, after I finish this part. I still wanted this base to be clean and usable, just in case I need it. He's a piece... Yeah, and then when I pulled him out, I ripped off his tail and his arm. So, obviously you can see this broke. And his arm broke off, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Jesus. He's a glue-mander. I spent so much work on trying to make him smooth and pretty, and then I just ripped him out of the mold and just tore off his paint skin and ripped off his arm and his arm and tail, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know if this mold's gonna be any good, so I need to make sure I have this as a base anyway. So this is not necessary right now, but I just want to do this while I feel like doing it. So we're just doing a little finger sanding, scraping off the primer paint. You know, the rest I'll actually like sand, and then maybe I'll reprime him. Yeah, Marsh said I could mold and cast them. So I was so that's what I was doing. He doesn't have to be with a circle on it. So that's what I was doing. I was making the molds for all that. Hold on. Is Marsh here? Don't tell Marsh. But, because she's a sweetie. So this is for her brother. I think that's okay information to give. So it's gonna mold and cast one for her brother, obviously, and paint it and send it. Hi, Doodle McFluffy. How you doing? So this is what it's supposed to look like. A little less busted up, but this is the general idea. Alright. So it's gonna do the one for her brother, which is what the commission is. And don't tell Marge, because I'll be really angry if you do. But then I was also gonna cast and mold and cast one for her, but I wasn't gonna paint it. I was gonna send her a GK garage kit and make her own as a nice little extra surprise. And then I was gonna sell GK's, you know, unpainted casts on my Etsy. So I figured that'd be nice. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. That's what this mold is here. This is the stem. So I'll put wire in here and then I'll cast the rest in resin. I like this song. And then this is the leaf. Look at that. That is a nice clean mold. Come on, that's a go. I was quite proud of this mold. Look at that shit. How much do commission you to paint your future GK? I don't know. I don't know like what I would charge for paintings. I usually just don't think about it, you know? And I don't know what to charge for this because this is actually let me turn this down a little bit, sorry. This is gonna be a lot of resin. That's why I hollowed them out to literally save on resin. I mean, he's still got some heft to him. So I need to see how much all the shit's gonna cost so I know what to price the garage kits at. It's a lot of stuff. One thing at a time, please. Alright. From me, yeah! I don't know. It's a nice simple like cartoon leaf. This leaf took forever too because I had like indents and I had veins over here, and then when I looked at it I was like, this leaf looks like shit. So I spent a good day like sanding it, puttying it, sanding it, puttying it, sanding and puttying and so on and so forth until I was just like, there you go. Anime leaf. And I was like, I like this. This looks like a leaf, but it also looks like it's from an anime. No, don't worry about it, OJ. I'm just explaining in general that I don't even know how much I'm going to charge for the kits because I need to know how much material I'll be using. You know, if I use a whole bottle of resin, which I shouldn't, but even if I used half a bottle of resin, that's like $22 right there in cost, you know, which sucks. You're still delayed? Are you on mobile? Alright. Swear to God. That's very sweet, but you don't have to worry about it. I'll just send you a Charmander. Just, it'll be a little bit because I gotta get all this done. This actual stuff done first. There we go. Sorry. And I'm still gonna send, I still have your, Kirby and Booty keycap I gotta send. I was just gonna send it with the Patreon, thing. Which, oh, I might do Patreon stuff if I do some resin casting. Alright, so he's been kind of cleaned off. Just get the arm. Oh, so you're taking my strats where I just do what I'm going to do, and then, you know, if I don't say anything, no one can stop me. Okay. Yeah, that's a hard strat to fight. Alright, so Charmander, I'm just gonna move past that. Charmander has been a little bit cleaned up. These annoying bits will be sanded probably tomorrow or something. I'll have to putty in here. Actually, I'll putty right now. Oh, god damn it. I'm not used to people listening and learning, you know? A little bit of putty. Yeah, I know, I'm still not, like, I know you are, and I'm still not used to it. Like, I still get surprised when, like, I say something and if someone's just like, oh yeah, you know, this and that, and I'm like, what? You listened? And retained? Nobody does that anymore. What's going on? I am suspicious. A little bit of putty, then we'll do some... That's supposed to be fire for his tail. It looks like shit right now, but that's completely okay, because that's what sanding's for. Then that'll be cast and clear, so it can just be easily painted with tints. So it looks like it's flamey. I guess I can mold that. I might mold stuff. I got this keycap to work on. Actually, I can do both of that since I have the putty in my hands. They've asked you about not taking the sleeping pills, was confused with the other test. You're like, you don't have to remember what I say. It would be weird if anyone did. And you're like, it's not. No, it's fine. Meowdy to you too, Intergalactic Fox. No, I'm just saying, I'm still not used to it, that's all. Never learned a thing from you, but that's not true. You learned that farts, launching people into the atmosphere, is it's prime comedy. Thank you! Hi, Lyndon, how are you? As you said that, I looked at the figure because I have it in my little display case. Oh, it is. It's funny. Okay? Farts are always funny. Alright, so we broke this, and we'll just fix the little crack-a-lacks. Meow, 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 meow. What are you doing, Intergalactic Fox? You want... Oh, hold on. I'm excited to show this. I don't want to wait. You're vibing into mental despair? How about you? Oh, yeah. That's been like my last 20 years. We're good. I mean, are you okay? Sorry, hold on. Let me take that back. Are you okay? Preparing for the first game in your Warhammer Narrative League? Nice! I hope you have fun doing that. Would you like to see what I did? End of semester, and once again, even more problems. Ah, yes. I've heard end of semester stuff is not fun. I'm gonna test something.
This is a test.
Look, I did a thing. I'm very excited. I just wanted to show you guys. Because I'm impatient. That's all. That's just the normal sub alerts for resubs that aren't JoJo numbered. For, you know, normal subs. I think I put it for Prime for now. I like Aries, but I don't have room for half the stuff anymore, so I had to do a little switching around. Anyway. That was my secret evil plan. I drew my own sub alert. Oh my god. JoJo rotoscoping? God, Lyndon. Just rotoscoping that GIF? It's 12... Okay, technically the GIF is 11 frames. I added an extra one because I thought it looked better. Just doing that took me 12 hours. And my hand was so cramped by, like, I was like, I don't know how digital artists do this because my hand was just like, I'd have to pause for like 20 minutes and just stretch out my fingers. It was so, yeah, it was 12 hours. That's why I don't want to animate anything. I also don't know how to use, like the timeline feature, animate feature in Clip Studio. So I just had folders for each frame and I would just turn them on and off and try to like match them. So if you're like, wow, that looks wonky. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the proper way to do it. I was guessing on the whole thing. Yeah. I used to, this is ridiculous. When I was 16, I animated in MS Paint. I would spend weeks drawing just ridiculous stuff. That's my experience. But I hope you guys liked the alert. I thought it was nice and simple. It's my character Tsudera. She's the one that is waving hello and also gives the peace sign. And yeah, it's just like, aww. I can have something personalized to my channel. That's all mine. Oh, thanks. I was feeling masochistic. I had 2 other gifts I saved that I would eventually try to do also. But man, even with like rotoscoping, which is a nice word for tracing a GIF is still, it's just, it's so much work. So much work. But I'm still proud of it. Okay. Charmander. Yes, what I do is I take the GIF, I throw it into Photoshop. Photoshop extrapolates each image in the GIF. So for that one it was 11 frames. And I was like, okay, alright, I can do that. Then I save each picture. Throw it in No, I used to do that. Now I just save the Photoshop file, open the file in Clip Studio, so I have just all the pictures, and then I just create layers and folders and draw on top of, you know, each image first in pencil just to kind of map out the body and what's going on, because I'm not going to, you know, draw exactly what they're doing. And then once I have that, I throw the pencils into Photoshop to animate it, and then try to figure out what I need to fix and clip. So then I go back to clip and fix that, and I do that a few times. And then I have to line it, and then I have to color it, and then I have to shade it. I'm not animating anything for anyone, ever. Nope. That is off the board for everyone. There is no animation services over here, especially since basically I'm just tracing anime GIFs. And, you know, it feels a little sleazy that I do that, but I can't do it any other way. Sorry. I'm not a drawing expert. Longest GIF you knew, okay. When I used to do it in MS Paint, it was no layers, it was just paint. And I'd save each file. So I'd draw whatever I was drawing, first frame. And then I'd take the bucket tool and then make all the line art green. And then I'd draw the next frame on top of it. And then I'd remove all the green from the previous picture and then color it in and then continue on. It was... I don't know how I had the patience to do that. It's out for delivery today? Oh, I finally could put stuff up on the internet? Yes! Yeah, it was a lot of work. I don't know, I wouldn't do my homework, but I would spend hours just redrawing stuff in MS Paint. Aww, look at that sleepy boy. He's cute. Oh, what a cute face. This is paint. Final, yeah, yep. Hold on, now I'm curious. I think I still have them. It's in a folder called, like, Way Back. Hold on. Do I still have movies? Oh, no. Damn. God, they're so bad. Okay, no, I don't. I thought maybe I still had the folders where I actually have all these pictures. I'm gonna look real quick, 'cause I'm curious. MS Paint videos. No. Okay. Oh, wowie. I do. This was the Pac-Man one. There are 80 frames. Excuse me for a second, I need to see something. I'm having a moment. How loud is this? Is there sound? No, there's no sound. No, definitely not show and tell time. Oh my god! Ah! Sorry! Sorry, this is a blast from the past. Oh, new folder. What is new folder? Ah, yes, this was I drew a piece of paper flying at me. This is fascinating. All right, hold on. Let me. I might show it if I can find. This is. Oh my god. This might have sound. Let me turn it down. Oh no, there's no sound? I think I've shown this on stream before. Interesting. Sorry guys, hold on. I have to look through this to make sure. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah, I remember this. Uh-huh. Sure, I can show you guys this. Let me find some appropriate music to just be bumping, watching this. Oh god, this is embarrassing. Hold on. I don't have anything that would be... This is gonna be shit. I don't want to show this. Oh, lordy. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Oh my god. There you go. That's oh. Yeah, thank you. That is something I drew in MS Paint. That's let me check the properties on this. Yeah, it doesn't. This shows the earliest date is 2004. It's much earlier than that. So I drew each frame one by one in MS Paint. Oh, thank you. Thank you. There's a... The rest are terrible, and I'm definitely not showing. I'm closing this folder now. Anyway. Also, hi, username. How you doing? Sorry, I was a temporary super embarrassment. But I do that kind of stuff in MS Paint. The rest is all anime, and I'm absolutely not showing it because it's horrendous. I actually did the Pac-Man thing because I didn't want to keep drawing anime people. It was tough to do. Alright, how is everybody? There you go. Have a close up of happy eyeballs. It was actually pretty close to the original version of Pac-Man, but they decided to release a not so bloody version. True, thank you. I don't know what I was doing when I made it. I think I remember I was like, I'm gonna draw something. I'm gonna draw Pac-Man. And then I was like, I'm gonna draw Pac-Man eating acid. And that's what happened. And I remember going like, what am I doing? But I just went with it. Because actually I remember it was quite fun. No, not you. No, I was like 16. I was a bit more innocent-ish. Alright. That looks happy. I'm gonna put little happy cheekies in. Okay, or the cheekies won't, you know, apply. I demand that you apply to his face, please. Okay, that's fine. Well, my mind does that too. I have one where I drew an old Dragon Ball Z OC of mine. Oh my god. Waking up to her house catching on fire. No, wait. No, was she in the background? Okay, that's right. I woke up to a pre-made, this is like a before time Tsudeta, before she became Tsudeta, which was the little animated thing I made right now. She used to be just like this ice elf, and she woke up to her house on fire and she cast magic, put it out. And in the background, for some reason, there was a picture of my Dragon Ball Z OC Sakura. This is embarrassing. Just like hanging out with like Sakura petals flowing in the background. I don't know why it's a sentient picture, and she's just like, hey, and then she's like, oh, I'm out. And it's just, it's absolutely, it's ridiculous. Hey Sandra, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi there, Robson. How are you? Anyway. It's all very terrible. It is stormy. I have a stormy soundtrack on. I will repeat, if the general majority is just like, I hate the thunder and rain sound, I will turn it off. I have no problem doing that. Fox, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You like it? Okay. Anyway, yeah. Then I had another one. So it was pre-modern day Tsudeta and my OC Sakura. This is so embarrassing. 16-year-olds are embarrassing. I have another one where I drew them like kamehamehaing each other, I think? To like Blink 182? Hi, Chats on my sculpting. Right now I am making a little slime keycap. I'm trying to make the face. Before that I was fixing my busted up Charmander. He got busted up from the mold. And then I haven't decided what I'm doing after that. But I'll figure it out. How are you? Thunderstorms are calming to you now? Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not super scary thunderstorms, I like them too. Especially when they're just pretend audio's thunderstorms. Even better. And not an audio file, and you're wondering if rain would pick up on your stream? No. You want to see the magic? Oh, it's clear now. Clear skies. No, it's no slime. It's just a slime. I just made up the slime. There you go. This is my little own happy slime. I haven't named them yet. If you have cute names for my slime, feel free to let me know. That's so bright. Hold on, please. I need to make sure the tongue is adequately cute. Blip. And then I'll just carve out the mouth after all this dries. Then I will sand off this paint because it's clear. Yeah, so I had to see what I was doing. And then I will gloss him. And then I will mold him. And then we'll have a cute little slimy keycap. I've gone through a few variations of slime faces and I haven't liked any of them, so... You want? Just give me a little time, please. For when you were in Mexico as a kid and there's a big storm happening. Your aunt's house has an open courtyard in the middle and you were terrified to cross the... Oh yeah! That's so cute! You poor thing. I remember one time I was working at the restaurant I worked at, and I left because it was nighttime and the shift was over. And like I knew there was thunderstorms out because you could not avoid hearing them. But when I stepped in, like through the doorway, it was like apocalyptic amounts of lightning. And I was like, I can't go to my car. I'm going to die. And everyone's like, yeah, that's actually kind of scary. And I'm like, I don't like this. I did end up going to my car anyway. I didn't die. But it was very, very, very... It was like, that's the most lightning and thunder I'd ever seen. Like, just in concentration. It was so much. How's everyone's weekend? Did anyone do anything interesting? Can I live vicariously through you guys, please? No, I'm not exaggerating. It was just non-stop, like streaking lightning across the sky. It was just like, and I was like, oh my god, I'm already afraid of this kind of stuff. I don't like this. Okay. That look cute? Does that look like a cute little fun happy slime? Well, you got a little nub. So I can't hear my audio track. Actually, you know what? I think I can. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. Actually, no. Advanced audio properties. If I do, thunder and rain, monitor off, monitor only, mute output. Oh shit, this is nice. Do you hear like double rain? Even though it was alarming. Oh guys, you got a really nice relaxing stream. This is actually really nice. Shit. But can you hear like double thunder or double rain noises? Got a little quieter? Interesting. Well, there you go. It's good to know that I'm not blasting you guys. Alright, next thing I need to do is I need to clean the paint off my fingers. This is supposed to be fire. We'll zoom out a little bit. This is fire for Charmander's tail. The fire is leaning against his body here, so it can be easily attached. So I need to sand this and make it look not like poop. And then what we'll probably do is I'll probably mold my forbidden brownie. This time I actually have something stabilizing in it. So we can, maybe I won't hold it, maybe I'll resin cast, I don't know. God, decisions. That's what I said. I say it always ends up looking like a hamburger. This is it's just a sticky like vinyl you put on, and it's just on top of a piece of wood. What? Cow poop and jaws? No, no. I don't know what Capicool is. So yeah, this is just vinyl. Sticky vinyl. This, I had to replace it, that's why it looks cleaner. Well, it did look cleaner, but I didn't do the sides too well, so they are rolling up a little bit. The logs from Ultras. Look, it's hard to make wood not look like, I guess, hamburger patties and poop at first. No problem. Just search, there's a lot of this stuff you can find on Amazon. Should I do this real quick? I just happen to like this one the best. Because it's matte. A lot of them are glossy. Also great for backdrops and stuff if you want something fairly neutral. I was going to sand this. This is the essay profile, and I want to make a mold of this. But I had to make sure I add the little cavity here. Covered. Hey, Casino Cop, how you doing? Oh yeah. Oh. Alright. Look how the Casino Cops are here. Careful. This weekend I might go and get some new sneakers, which I haven't done in the last 15 years. I'm hoping maybe if I get some new sneakers, it'll help support my feet better, and maybe my ankles won't hurt as much when, you know, using them. Well, sneakers are expensive, at least they usually are for me. I think it's a good investment. And I don't replace them for a long time. Hi Marsh, you lurk? Okay, thank you for lurking. You lurk, I work. Oh, don't, you know, he was all messed up. Don't look at him. Alright, we're gonna sand this for a few minutes. Thanks. So I look at the sneakers I have and I'm like, you know, these kind of... My sneakers are kind of mushed. I'm like, I don't think sneakers should be really too mushy. I was like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I'll suck it up. I'll find me some good sneakers again. It'll be encouraging because like I'm working out and I'll go walking, not running. I got me a hat to block the sun and a shirt that helps protect me from UV rays, so now I can go outside like a normal person and maybe not immediately start burning and dying. Vampire clothes? You mean UV blocking clothes are pretty great? Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, I'm getting my vampire clothes. Nice. But legit, like when I go out into the sun, my skin starts tingling and I get incredibly tired. Like the life and energy is being sucked from the core of my body and I feel terrible. And I'm not even being dramatic. Crow doesn't get it at all. He's like, why are you like this? He's just like, why are you like this? And I'm like, I don't know. But I need to go home. It's terrible. 3 feet wide. It would be like Lady Dimitri, the vampire boob lady. She has a big hat, right? No, I got me like, it looks like a gardener's hat. Put it on and I was just like, good day, mate. How are you doing? That's when Crow called me a nerd. I was like, shut up. It's supposed to help. Yes, vamp mama. Well, let me work my way into the giant hat. First, hat. So we're gonna see how that works for me. Yay. He's like, this is not normal to react like this to the sun. I was like, actually, if you look up on the internet, there are plenty of us, okay? There are many of us who die when we go into the sunlight. He's like, yeah, it's not normal. I'm like, well, tough shit, alright? I'm the one who has to suffer through it. He's like, have you always been like this? And I'm like, yeah, actually. I was like, he's like, maybe you're just out of shape. I'm like, I know I'm out of shape, but like, even when I was a kid, in Connecticut, like I'd go walking a whole bunch with my grandparents. We'd go to like to trails and there's forests. And I was like, but everything we went into was full of trees. Like we'd go to like a forest or we'd go to like a park. There were no, it wasn't like, I wasn't in the sun a lot, you know? Yeah, like why is he asking? I'm like, so I would go for walks all the time, but it just like Connecticut is very, you know, we have a lot of trees, we have a lot of cover. And I'm like, I only remember the one time, like I have this one memory of there's this dam that you can walk across. No trees, no cover, nothing, just bright sunlight. And I remember hating it. I always hated walking in that dam, like across in that dam. So it was hot, it was terrible. I remember when I was 10 years old, and they'd be like, oh, we're going to the so-and-so dam. And I'm like, oh. And I'd still go. But I was a gymnast, so I was in peak physical condition. And I felt like shit. I hated it. So I've always been like this. I just never paid attention. And it never mattered until like now. And where I'm in the land of no freaking trees. I'm like, there's no trees here. There's no cover. It's just and sunlight everywhere. I hate it. Where are your goddamn trees? Shit. Anyway, that's my complaint. We need more trees. It was kind of neat though thinking back, because I was like, oh yeah, I've always been like that. Always. He's like, you went to Hawaii though? I'm like, yes. The part about Hawaii that I don't say is it was so sunny. I avoided it as much as I could. I liked going out when the sun was going down because it was a little less exhausting. Also, I was in the ocean a lot, so I immediately could kind of cool down When you visit, yeah, it was, God, it was so hot when you guys visited. You got sunburn a lot growing up, so you have concerns about future skin cancer? Just, a friend of mine just caught, I guess, is it melanoma? Oh, no, maybe, I think that's a really bad one. Anyway, she had something on her ear that they removed. So, you know, good for screening, right? Just, I guess, I don't know how you do that. I've never been checked. But I think you just get checked once a year. They look at your spots and dots. Well, there's two. There's like the really bad one. I don't think she had the really bad one. So, yeah, if you can manage to do it, you should get checked out. You, as in anyone, should get checked out once a year. Get your dots and spots and lumps and bumps checked out. Yeah. It's that kind of preventable stuff. Excuse me. Oh, come back, please. Thank you. I think that's the one. I think? I don't have any, like, skin discolorations. I have, like, a freckle. I have a few freckles, but nothing crazy. I also am very veiny, if you want to see my veins. You know? Nothing to see here, really. Yeah. Carcinomas? I don't know. I recently just looked up all cancer stuff and definitions, and then it all mushed in my head, so now I can't quite discern what's what. It's a fancy term for cancer. Okay. And like, I know melanoma is a type of skin cancer, because melanin, right? You can throw in more green than you would think for skin tones? Yes. Skin tones you can really kind of have fun with. Like, if you get the base shade, then you can just highlight and shade with just a lot of fun colors if you really want to. I tend to do anime stuff, so I just stick to the general normal colors. No, okay. I know melanoma is a type of skin cancer. There you go. Nope, all the information just kind of flew out of my head. Alright, we're gonna... Also, to give credit, Leonidas is sleeping. I'm assuming. But since they're here, he bullied me into getting new tools, so I'm gonna show them off because they're really pretty. Ta-da! Thank you, Leonidas. Yeah, okay, melanoma is the deadliest form. Yeah, that's not the one. So I got these nice new tools as compared to this is my old set. They're kind of rusty. I don't know what happened to this one, but it definitely bent. This is probably the only one I'm gonna keep because this is a good shape. Yeah, these are. This is not supposed to bend like that, but it did. Anyway, these will be my junk tools when I just need. Well, when I need something that's disposable. These will be my good-ass sculpting tools when I need to, like, sculpt something nice. Like, so the only thing it's missing is this nice little round shape. No bully. No bully. So, I wanted to show that off. I was very, very pleased. I told him I didn't need them, and I was like, no, and he's like, get them anyway. And I was like, fine. And I got them. I was like, oh, these are so nice. Yay. So little clay, I have cleaned them. I have attempted to clean them over the ages. This is, like I said, this is going to be the one. I even sanded this one. So, I just wanted to show that because that was very nice. I was quite pleased. No bully. Alright, so now we're going to do a little carving because flames are stupid, and that's it. That's my statement. There's an ad starting in 1 minute for 30 seconds. Please. Be prepared. No bully. It needs to be something like right here. Alright, let me shape it out. I have to be careful because this is actually kind of sharp and I can definitely cut my finger if I'm not careful. So. Yes, I bully. That's a me privilege. I do the bullying. I don't get bullied, see? So yep, I got those tools. They're very, very nice. Can't wait to mess them all up. I'm the type that finds it easier sometimes to just get a general form and then kind of carve away at it and then build it up or break it down and then go from there.
To dudes, especially at Ode's other glove.
Yes! I find out! Sorry, I'm very excited. It's the first time. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, Penny Lane, courtesy of OJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? I'm so happy about my alert. You don't even understand. Oh! Anyway. Look, it's really nice when you can draw your own characters doing cute things. Okay? I'm so excited about it. I made that! I made that yesterday. And while I love having, like, fan stuff and video games, you know, things I really like, it's really nice to have my own character. So you feel about your kid? Okay. Anyway, how are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I was gonna try to make... I don't know. I didn't know if I want to make like a tier 2 and tier 3 sub alert. I only have like one of those. OJ. So it's a lot of work. And I thought maybe I'll just I can make one for Prime. But then I have Aries alert, so I don't know. I could just make it rotate maybe. So it hurts? How is your ear doing? It's pretty gnarly looking. Did it Like, how much was removed? What? I was talking about how, like, I wanted to make, maybe 1 or 2 more alerts, you know, steal cute anime gifs and make them my own. But I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know if I wanted to do tier 2 and tier 3 alerts. And I was like, but there's only like 1 tier 3, and then I coughed her name. And I was like, that's a lot of work for it not to come up. And then I was like, maybe I'll just make it, you know, prime. But I was like, Aries made me an alert. I was like, maybe I'll just make it so I just have more than 1 version of a sub alert. That was it. That's what I was talking about. I was brainstorming out loud with my words. But if anyone ever sees any cute anime gifs where you're like, that is adorable, you should completely steal that and draw over it and make it your own, feel free to put them in Discord. One day I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X on stream and I'm gonna cry like a big baby. But I don't know how to animate throwing money without something to trace over. Actually, maybe I could do that. Or I can just make it more extreme. More sparkles. Maybe I can just throw in some explosions in the background. Hold on, I'm writing this down. There we go. Thanks! See? That's why I talk to you guys. Sometimes you have good ideas. Would you like super zoomed in? Here you go. I can always cry when Red sees his father protecting his village. Oh. I'm such a weenie sometimes. You like the Colossus kicking in the walls and having... I mean, I might not replace that because I did take some effort to make that. I'm just saying. Well, I'm glad I saved the file as a Photoshop file so I can just easily open it up and do my stuff, so. So this needs to be Wincles. Is what I saw on Facebook. Oh, damn! No, it's not. Let me look at that shit. Oh, Jesus. Was it just skin, or did they take off your whole, like, earlobe? That heals up fast. So after washing it this morning, yeah, make sure that doesn't get infected or anything. Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind, it was a melanoma. Okay. Jesus. It's funny that you showed up because, like, literally 3 minutes before that, I was talking about how my friend had some type of skin cancer thing removed. And I was like, oh, it's not a melanoma. I don't know what it was, though. Well, I'm glad you... How'd they find it? Like, what made you be like, huh, this is weird, I should get it checked out? Well, if the mole doesn't do anything, it should be okay. It's when moles change is when you need to kind of get worried. You know what I mean? Like if it gets big or sore or just lumpy. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker was so good, I'll express... I never played it. I never played Wind Waker. Like I said, the first Zelda game I ever played was Phantom Hourglass. Then Breath of the Wild, then A Link to the Past. The music's great though. Hi Junkbrain, how you doing? Look up the ABCDE for moles. Area. Bumpy. Coloration. Determination. Education. You had 2 other spots that you were worried about, one on your arm and one on your shoulder, so you scheduled a skin check. Because you're almost 40 and from the Valley of the Sun. Okay, okay. Are the other ones okay? I'm really glad you caught it though. Shit. Pretty good. Good but tired. Also having the itches, tattoo healing. Oh, how are you tattoo? You said you got like 4? How are they doing? I'm good. I'm chilling, you know, doing the normal stuff. Sanding, chit-chatting, making teeny tiny ugly looking flames that will look better after I, you know, make it not look ugly. I took samples from the spot on your arm and your ear and a spot on your forehead. Ear was not. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't know, I feel like that's really lucky. Which is a good thing. You got 4, one is super hecking itchy, but the rest are all good. What ones, like, what did you get? What tattoos did you get, Missy? You need to get health insurance again? I'm telling you, you don't need it. It's fine. I lived for, well, I don't know if I was on... Did my mom have health insurance? I think my mom had health insurance when I was like 18 or something. Anyway, I lived my whole life without health insurance. It'll be okay. You just Google how to fix your stuff. You'd be surprised what oregano oil can do. It's not helping, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, I know melanoma is like the bad one. It could spread really quickly. Alright, Jesus. Now you just gotta heal up your ear. Yeah, I've seen some like scary skin cancer pictures where they like just have to take chunks out. And it's no joke. Shared the picture they took before it got stitched up was so cool. No, I mean, maybe you are weird, but I'm absolutely in that same boat where I'm like, oh man, like, when I got my tooth out, this side, sorry, I took a picture of my tooth, I took a picture of it like cracked, I'd have a picture of the cavities, I had like, when it was all stitched, I took pictures. I thought it was the greatest, like, I thought that was so fascinating. So I am with you. Like, oh shit. I don't know what the first one is, but it's cool. that's cool too. I like that one. Okay, I don't know anything about SpongeBob. Oh, that's pretty. Pajama Sam. Okay. Oh, the last one's really pretty too. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like your tattoos. Four in one go though, man. I feel like that would hurt. Was done freehand? That one's really pretty. I like that one. That's really nice. Well, I hope they heal up. Not too itchy. Although I've always been told when the wounds are itchy, if they're not like pussing and inflamed, it means they're healing. So I don't know if that's true. Oh, that's when the guy peed himself? Tell me, what is wrong with men? Men, what's wrong with you guys? Can you explain? Can you explain and then fix it, please? I want the best for men. The men don't want best for themselves. I don't know what men want for men, but it's not good. It's not healthy. You guys need to get your shit together as a collective because y'all are kind of messed up, alright? End of my rant. I don't know what men want either. I'm just saying. Like, who are you trying to impress? Men? It always seems like men are trying to impress other men, which is really weird. And I'm like, okay. Why? Why does that matter? I don't know. I don't get it. Men ruin men. Sorry. That's the nicest rant I got for you. Oh, stretchy. I think it's part of the animal brain. I have an animal brain. I have a cave woman brain, you know? But I never feel the need to impress other women, alright? Or other men. The only person I'm trying to impress is myself. Legit. And I am very critical. Because you're not a man. Are you sure? I mean, I'm not. Anyway, I feel like men make everything more difficult for themselves, and you really don't need to. People think men lift weights to impress women. In reality, men lift weights to impress other men and be the JoJo god of their heart. Yeah, like, I don't... Why are you trying to impress other men? I don't understand. Why does that matter? Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm not a man. A little too critical. Look, I'm pretty critical. We had a meeting with the head of the department today, and he was eating the whole time and talking with his mouth full and making eating noises. Oh my god. Hi Slacker, how are you? Women dress cute to get compliments from other women. I don't. But I'm sure that is a thing. And generally when I get compliments from other women, I'm just like, how dare you talk to me? Don't be friendly at me. Stop it. I don't want interactions, but thank you. Men are starved for any compliments. Okay, how about this? I'll compliment guys if they don't immediately hit on me. That will be my compromise, alright? I will compliment men if they don't immediately go, oof, she wants my pee-pee. Yeah, oh, what I exist? I'm like, yeah, what? Oh, thanks. What? Yes, OJ, pretty much. Try to compliment everyone, Marsh. That's very sweet. Because then people look further into it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Women, I have no problem complimenting. I actually don't compliment anyone. I don't talk to people outside unless they talk to me first. You know. But I'm not gonna go up to a guy and be like, you know what? That shirt looks really good on you. Have a nice day. Because then they'll follow me home, and then I don't want that. So, I can't do that. Yeah, because they don't jump to, oh, you're attracted to me. Yeah, yeah. Of course, then the argument could be made, well, guys are the ones that always have to, like, look for the signs and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. But then I have to not talk to guys and give any signs of anything, because apparently just being friendly could be taken as a sign. I just don't feel like dealing with that shit. Yes, art is safe. Yes. There you go. Anyway, I'm not trying to rat on guys too much. I just think you guys need to get your shit together. Just be happy, for God's sake. Be normal. Have feelings. Feel your feelings. Come about hair, shirts, and buttons. You make another woman's day with a compliment. Depends on the woman. You can make anyone's day with a compliment. Okay, I got what you're saying, Marsh. You can mace and tibbies. You can do that too. I had a conversation with a guy in an elevator because he liked my blue hair, which I get a lot. I was like, thanks. He's like, I'm too old to do my hair. And I was like, you're never too old to do that. You can always dye your hair. And he's like, well, you know, I don't have any. And I actually looked at the person and he had this shiny bald head. And I was like, oh. I was like, well, you know, you're a prime candidate for wigs. He looked at me, I'm like, if you want to rock your anime blue hair, you can wear a wig. It's perfectly fine. And then he kind of looked at me like, this woman's crazy, but, you know, keep going. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, nope. Like, you're never too old to rock a wig, so if you want to wear your dream anime hair, you can do it. And then the door opened and I left. And I was like, okay. I think I need work on talking to people. I wanted to be like, bitch, I'm probably older, you stop that, alright? But words are hard, words are hard. The important part of compliments are like, you say it and move on. You don't make it a whole ass thing. That's when the scale tips on yeah. No, I've actually got most compliments on my hair. People are just, you know, passing. They're like, oh, I really like your hair. I'm like, thanks. I look like shit today. But I don't say that part. I'm trying to be less cynical about people, which is ridiculously hard to do. Make you happy? I don't know. It was just this dude. It was just this. He was like my height, and he had like the shiniest, baldest head. But I don't look at people. Like, if I'm not interested in talking to you, I don't look at you and take in the any type of visual information. So when he said it, I looked at him. I was like, oh yeah, shit. That would be a problem. You can't grow hair. You don't have any. Shit, wear a wig, bitch. Yes, I always have that. Yeah, I do. I was like, bitch, you're probably like 28. Stop crying. Christ. Anyway, that's how that stuff goes. I'm definitely the weird one where I'm at, and I'm okay with it. I just don't, like, if you're gonna talk to me, be prepared. I'm not gonna pretend to be nice, normal, plain Jane. That's boring. So this fire can kind of go at any, except here. You can't put it on this way. No, you can. You can put this on however you like. I mean, I understand social norms. I just don't care. I'm literally too lazy. I just don't care. Either I'm quiet or you're talking to me and you're just going to get who I am. enjoy, especially if you start commenting on like the nerdy things about me, like, oh, I like your hair, oh, I like your, like, I have this really cute jacket. It's thin, it's green, it's frilly, not like Princess Frilly, but it's like steampunk Sherlock frilly in a way, but casual. Anyway, it's really cute. I went out wearing that with my leather cut-off gloves that I made from like 10 years ago. And apparently my place was having a like mystery treasure hunt. So as I'm walking out looking like I'm kind of from, you know, like Sherlock Holmes time, literal people dressed as like Sherlock Holmes is walking around, and I'm like, what's going on? There are like a lot of people dressed like this. And I felt really odd for a moment because I'm like, I fit in with what's ever happening. And then I realized what was happening because I asked somebody at the grocery store if that's where it's going. And I was like, oh. They're like, are you a part of it? And I was like, no, this is how I dress. They're like, oh, it's really pretty. I was like, thanks. I feel really nerdy today. You're sleepy? You keep revenge staying up? Revenge staying up? You can't nap? Yeah, I can't nap either. Unless I'm like, yeah, passing out from exhaustion. And you know I'm tired. Compliment nails? They're expensive and they're nice. You like my nails, Marsh? Or earrings? Okay. I need to clean up my nails. It's not like dirt per se, it's like art stuff, but might as well make them a little clean. Expensive shut-eye? Oh, okay, I see. Your brain's upset about being anxious? That's when you have to just do something. Something that takes your mind off of stuff. Exhausted, Vito? Because this is the land of exhaustion. How are you? I know, Marsh. I was being a butt. I know what you meant. I just realized I usually make my nails look a little presentable before I stream, and then I forgot, so I'm doing it now. You're exhausted. Welcome, you have come to the right place. Land of art and exhaustion. You have coughing? You're coughing? Why are you coughing? Are you sick? Poor sleep, anxiety, depression. Yes. Until you start streaming and your hands on screen. Yeah, like I try to make them. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're, you know, it's good enough. It was like one of the first things I had to pay attention to when I started streaming art, because I was like, oh, everyone's looking at my nails. Alright, well, I personally think I have fairly nice nails. I just need to keep them looking good. Make this area look less poopy looking. Yep, it's the stuff that most people don't think about, that you're suddenly like, oh, huh, my nails. You caught a cold? Just a cold? Okay. Anyway, to end our other composition, if you're gonna compliment people, compliment for the sake of the compliment, alright? Just because you do it because you're being nice. Unless you're like at a bar or something, you know? first time will get your nails and they are misshapen and have dirt under the nails. OJ has never looked at his nails in his entire life. Today is the first day. More flu than the cold because it hit you pretty hard. Might be COVID. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it COVID because we have stealth COVID now? Stealth Omicron. Well, just stay safe. You know, be hydrated. Eat the normal stuff. Try not to spread it around. Are you back home now? What was I doing? Okay, there needs to be like a 5th flame here to hide this ugly poop. Oh, we're good. It's the first time you care to. It's a whole new world. I've said this before, but like, I don't wear nail polish. I can't because it feels like there's something on my nails, and it's horrible. I went to a Catholic school where I wasn't allowed to wear nail polish, and I went to gymnastics where I was also not allowed to wear nail polish. So I never really got to wear nail polish. I did in high school for a bit, but I still had the same problem. It just felt bad on my nails, and then it would dry out my nails and they'd get all gross and chip and crack and stuff. You're still in your hometown? You're supposed to come back tomorrow, but you managed to postpone it to next week without an extra cost? Okay. Well, then try to take it easy. You guys have to let me postpone it? Okay. Well, good. At least you're being safe. Alright. Like I said, I hope you heal up. Take it easy. Chicken soup is always the, you know, #1 go-to for cold remedies. Cuts and scrapes. Thank you for the love, Junk Brain. I hope you're doing good. Alright. This side looks better. Yes. I will hydrate. Thank you. I think after I finish putting putty on the flame, I'm going to do the Patreon keycaps. I just need to think of what I want to do. And I see keycaps that like I'm making that people are selling for like $60 each, and I'm like, I want to make $60. You wanted you to pay a fine or something, and you're like, nah, I can just show up tomorrow and you'll have a much bigger problem. I like the threat. It's good thinking. Andy, aka Pikachu, how are you doing? How is this art turning out? This art is turning out... It's turning out alright. We are... Hold on. We're working on Little Flamey for... He's messed up, it's fine. For Charmander's tail. So I'm adding an extra nub. He measured the epoxy so it's 50-50. I don't know, visually. I go, that looks close enough, and then I mush it together. It's not exact. I don't think it has to be super exact. So I'm gonna add another little thing for flame here. I'll let that dry, sand it. I might sand the rest of this paint off to make Charmander look a little less poopy. And then we'll do some Patreon keycaps. My eyeballs. you have any colors or ideas? I'm always keen on sparkles, but maybe I shouldn't do sparkles this time. The art I'm making? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So I molded this Charmander. So the white paint was primer. Sparkles are good. Alright, I can't help it. I made a mold, and when I pulled him out of the mold, it took all the paint off of him. Also broke his leg, or his arm and his tail, so I fixed that. And while I don't need this to look good anymore, I still want it to look good. And then I molded his leaf and stem. Something like that. And now we'll fix the fire for his tail nub, and then we got all the pieces basically. What color haven't I done yet? You know what? Hold on, let me check. Gave crystal keycaps. I did a teal. I did red, green, blue, and a gold. Blue, green, red, teal. I don't have fluorescent available. No magenta. So purple I can't really do. I don't have the right kind of colors for it at the... Well, I could do a really bright purple maybe. No magenta, no yellow, no orange, brown. What does mineral mean? I'm gonna try metallic. Marble effect? I have to see what marbles look like. There you go, that looks a little less poopy and a little less, or a little more, fiery. Oh, I have silver, gold, and bronze. For metallics. You're not really supposed to put acrylic paints into resin because the water can kind of mess it up. That's why alcoholics work better. Let that dry over in the drying area, which is here. today. Let's just scrape at him just a little bit more. So probably have to use a... No, I thought it will work. See, I sanded it so smooth that I could just scrape off the paint. Oh. I don't know how to do that in a keycap. I like the orange though. Alright, well we'll throw colors in there and see what happens. After it finishes. I made this while watching a lot of Buffy. Amber? I could do Amber. The fun, quote-unquote fun thing about alcohol ink and resin is sometimes it changes colors. Like blue will turn to green and reds will turn to orange. And purples will turn to mud. So that's a cool thing too. Yeah. Could probably be a good idea, but then each resin reacts differently to alcohol ink, so. And I use 2 types of resin sometimes, depending, so. If I had powdered pigments would be nice, but if I want translucency, I would probably stick to alcohol inks. Powdered pigments kind of tend to cloud up the resin a bit, make it more opaque. At least in my experience. But yeah, I could play with that. If I did metallic, I could not use powdered pigments because the metallic powder somehow just consumes all. Or they try home stuff to color the color resin. I only worry because I wouldn't want something to react badly to the resin. I did use inks, but I think they were like water-based inks once to color resin, and the resin it started bubbling and then it turned into this weird foamy mess, which was really kind of neat but also scary. Yes, he's hollowed out. Nesquik on red. Oh no. I mean, it's fun to watch. I'll watch it. I won't do it. I'm not set up to have like a huge toxic mess. Beautiful. hearts here? No. Animals have hearts. Now we're gonna do this real quick. It's a beautiful translucent teal. Ooh. Camera. Oh, this is the good stuff. Yes, I have my music's all over the place. I am making a housing for my molds. So I can throw them on the ground so I can do stuff like this. So I keep it shut without, you know, squishing the mold in a weird way. Structural support. And then I can also label them so I know what my molds are. I usually use a different type of chipboard. This is the really old tough stuff. I forgot I had it. I didn't mean to use this, but it's alright. Cardboard from Amazon. It's chipboard. I ran out of the hefty stuff. I have this. This one's thinner than this one is. Sorry. There you go. So I originally had this and then I switched to something easier to cut. You just don't tear them open? Yeah, no, I am very, very tired of just tearing them open and like hoping I got the right one. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more approachable than wood. Yes, definitely. I just need something that won't, you know, that won't squish in when I put rubber bands around it. And chipboard seems to work perfectly for what I need it for. Does make a bit of a mess though. And then you label it. Ow. Does this work? No, I don't like that. When did I start? A few months ago. Quite a few months ago. What did I'm trying to think of what I used. What I first used it on. I don't remember. Kirby? I might have used it on Kirby. But yeah, it was maybe like 6 months. They are hard resin right now. I haven't figured out how to make them soft. And like the prototypes I made, the prototypes I made that were soft had literally so many things sticking to them. So I haven't figured it out yet. Also, hey Mobile, how you doing? Have I seen improvement on my cast? Yes. They are cleaner, they are nicer. I use also things like this. Syringe, and then I just put the resin in that way. So, highly recommended. I was like, who's Angel? Is that Antraz's name? Interesting. Yep, everything has a box now, more or less. Yeah, actually. Crying randomly watching happy puppy videos when you figure it out. I gotcha. Well, I hope it's a cathartic cry. I am going to need to take a lunch break soon because I am getting hangry. It's for lunch, old hamburger. Yummy. Zoom tight. Ah, but it's old hamburger meat, my friend. Old hamburger. Berber. Old hamburger meat. And then I take Vaseline, which I actually need to get more of. I forgot to do this. Do this now. And I Vaseline the insides. So when resin sticks to this, I could peel it off. And then I don't have to remake the box as often. Makes things a little greasy, but that's okay. You got a free lunch from work? Nice! What'd you get? Oh, yes. I actually don't go through Vaseline that fast. I got this from Jess, who found it when she was moving out of one of her places years and years and years and years. This is probably like a 20-year-old bottle, which has nothing to do with your question. But I've had this for quite a few years. I've just finally gone through the Vaseline, so. Good thing Vaseline doesn't like really get old or anything. Preload the mold with wire. Ta-da! Oh, actually we'll do this too. And then I do this to make any resin that sticks on here easier to peel off. A nice moisturized mold. There we go. Skincare for molds. There we go. What? Oh, God damn. God damn it. Well, thank you. It's just been one of those things where I'm like, I need to get more Vaseline. And then I forget. And then I use it again. I'm like, I need more Vaseline. And then I forget again. Strawberries, blueberries, and oatmeal? Oh, strawberries. I love strawberries so much. I'm just doing the same thing to this mold because I forgot to do it. I will lube them real good. You have two massive cartons of strawberries? You're worried you won't go through them fast? Ooh, I could eat that in a day. I'm afraid because this is really dry. This is a dry leaf. I'm actually gonna lube this up too. Yeah, no, I actually, I would be totally fine. I mean, I wouldn't eat it all in one sitting, you know? But yeah, I'd absolutely, I could consume all those strawberries in one day. Easy. I always get flashing. It is my life. There you go. Same hat. Should probably use more powerful rubber bands. Excuse me. Oh, more powerful. Yes. Ooh, powerful. Yes. Okay. Preparing and preserving food is also self-care. It's smart. It's a smart thing to do. And yeah, actually, you're right. If you rinse them in, was it vinegar? Like some vinegar water, it helps kill like the bacteria on the strawberries that would make them go bad. So they stay fresher a little bit longer. Yes, this is Bubba. Okay, so we got 2 prepared molds. This is so big. I don't think I need to do any kind of preparedness. Oh, it's fine. It's just glazed out anyway. We're good. Okay. We take the extra Vaseline off my hand. We put it on the lid. Yes, everything is Bubba. Oh, you like the... Oh, thank you. We have a... we have one right here. This one was... I don't know why I don't have this one in the pile. But, well, the mold's pretty, like, this shit's thick, so I'm not worried about this one. This one is pretty much, it should be good on its own. So we'll leave all this here. Alright, now I'm actually doing resin casting, so sorry. I had to clean stuff up. So give me a minute. How's my hamburger? Yummy. It's not poop. More and more like a brownie. I swear to God. Everyone's tired, exhausted, and hungry when they come here. hands Vaselined. Thank you for the hydrate. Cakes are delicious. I'm always pro cake, so. How did I? Apple cakes are good too. Something like this. Something like that is what I did. You can get your brain to cooperate. It's the stress baking time of the semester. It also would be just good to get your mind off of stuff and do something else, you know? And baking takes a little concentration, so. Cake or pie? That depends. The only pie I really like is chocolate cream pie. And if the cake is like birthday cake, I'll probably hate it. But if you give me like that tres leches cake or something, you know what I mean? Then I am absolutely for it, so. I hate all lemon pastries. I cannot I do not like lemon pastries. Lemonade? Yes, absolutely. Lemon pastries? No. No. Oh, you know what I should have done? Damn it. You know, tres leches is fabulous and delicious. Tight fit, but that's okay. So good. Oh my god. No. Tres leches is so good. No, I don't like lemon pastries. I do not like it. My brain hears lemon and thinks lemonade. And then I have whatever the pastry is, and my brain's like, no. It's not lemonade. I don't like it. I'm like, okay. I have been becoming more lax on that, so like if someone had like a lemon poppy seed muffin or something, I would take a bite of it to see if I liked it, you know, and I might not hate it as much, but you got tired of it? Jeez. So, you know, and I use lemon in I have lemon chicken I actually just made for myself for the first time ever, because I kept making it for Crow, and I was like, you know what? This is actually not so bad. But I have to eat the whole hamburger first. Alright. I'm thinking. This note can't be here, sorry. Oh, sorry, camera. There we go. I like limes in when I was making like breakfast burritos. Bees. I used some lime in that. And I was like, you know what, this is great. I had Crow try it and he's like, something tastes weird. I'm like, it's probably the lime. Alright, I'll have to do that later. With my glue gun. You make a great lemonade. I make a very powerful lemonade. It's like eating warheads, but not as bad. I salivate thinking about it. So good. And then you add some like pureed strawberries in there. Use the recipe for the lemonade stand at the county fair. People always kept coming back. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Give a recipe. My recipe is there is no recipe. I just add a simple syrup until it tastes good to the lemon juice, and then I take strawberries and I puree them and I throw them in there. And I always reserve some lemon juice so I can balance out the sour to the sweetness just in case. And then consume. And usually I don't add a lot of water, and then like I'll just pour the concentrate and then add water to my taste, and that's what works for me. Oh, yours has a lot of sugar. I mean, lemonade does have a lot of sugar, but I prefer mine to be quite tart. Ooh, you can get recipes from me when they're like recipes I've followed, but if it's just stuff I'm making, it's... Most of the stuff I make for myself is just by feel, you know? She's like, I can't wait for the bomb to show up and tell her I don't want to kill her. No, I wouldn't have agreed to it. I'm not going to bomb anyone. That's illegal and expensive and requires jail time. I don't want to do any of that. Sorry. Alright. Oh, orange. Okay, let me get my stuff set up. It just stands there for a second like I don't use one. If you want the recipes that excuse me, I feed Crow. Those are recipes. You know, but for myself... Oh, my nail fell. Alright. But for myself, like, I kind of already know what I want, so I just throw it together and hope for the best. Like, I made this great mac and cheese this weekend. And, I didn't follow the recipe. I just made a roux by throwing in some butter. You know, I'm like, I don't know, it's good enough, and some flour, and I cooked it for a bit. Added some salt, some garlic powder, a pinch of turmeric, teeny bit of nutmeg, and then I threw in some Vermont sharp cheddar, some Gruyere, and then some Romano, and some MSG. And it was... I miss it. I wish I had it now. But I made another batch. And then I was like, I'm giving this to my mom. And she emailed me the next day. She's like, this is so good. I was like, thank you. Alright, okay, you guys are fine. I need to make some food, and then I'm gonna get tinfoil, and I'm gonna set up the resin casting, so I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. So please behave. It was really, oh, so good. I don't have anything interesting to show you guys, so here. You may look at little cookies. This Holy Bible? That's the next edition. 20 centimeters of snow. That's a lot of snow. Jeez. Oh, I could have sent you to space. Sorry, I forgot. You want to go to space? I mean, I'm almost done. Look at these noodles! Oh my god, hold on. Look at these little look at them! This is what I made macaroni and cheese out of, and these noodles were perfect. I love it. Hi, Master Bismuth. Hi, Master Bismuth. How you doing? We're having a quick lunch break. I don't have anything cool to show you guys. I'm hungry. It's really hot. What are you eating? Oh man, I am hungry. Ah, that's my song. What's that? These are beautiful noodles for mac and cheese. I'm just telling you, they were so good. Look at them. Beautiful. Look at these little curly bastards. Oh, they're so cute. See, the cheese gets in all the crevices, right? And then you just got like this spring-loaded noodle of cheese. Also, my mac and cheese is more cheese than anything else. The noodles are just more for decoration. It'd just be weird to eat straight up spoonfuls of cheese, you know? Look at cute things. And a butt. They are. That's exactly what they are. Oh, this doesn't fit properly. Oh, here. Booty. Yeah, but with fondue, you dip stuff into the cheese. You know what I mean? Mac and cheese is just like noodle fondue. I'll keep putting more like cute things in the. There you go. I remember I saw them in the store and I was like, what are these? I need these one day. Almost done. for this.
It's something I got from China, and it's a piece of crap. So I broke it apart. I molded it, and now I'm gonna cast it and see what I can do with it.
It's supposed to be a lamp.
There we go.
Booty everywhere. I have holographic film I want to play with. So, summoning good fortune and wealth and health. Okay, I have consumed. Now let's do some resining. Is it real hollow? I don't know. Let me see. I can grab it for you. Food go down my esophagus. Because your money, well, I mean, I don't really care. I just thought it was pretty. So, obviously my fingerprints were all over this, so that's kind of nasty. But yeah. So, something holographic-y. Sure, unicorn skin, but it's still pretty, so figured I'd play with something like that. So I figured that'd be kind of fun to see how, you know, how that looks, how light shines through it, and all that stuff. This is just me doing silly side project stuff. It might not even work. The mold itself, there was like a few busted pieces, but if it's just for me, you know, it's not a big deal. So we will see. So this dude's so good. Oh, sorry. I will be playing the game tomorrow. Well, no, I mean, I'm gonna finish 5. I mean, I just have to beat the boss. And then I will be starting Chrono Cross. Are there any apples for cake? Any suggestions to make for dinner? I don't know, what do you like to eat? I'd say mac and cheese if you can handle it. This is why you should clean your molds before you need to use them again. Would you soup with leftover rice and barbecue pork? Ooh, yeah, you should do that. That sounds good. You're a mystery. It's a mystery cat. You are a cat. So what's the worst Final Fantasy? 4, 5, 8, or 13? 4 and 5 are fine. I like those. I've played some of 8, I never liked it. I played some of 13, I didn't like it. I watched both of them being played through. God, I don't know which one I think I would play 8. If I had to choose between 8 and 13, I would play 8. So, 13. I need to find the rest of my molds. Please give me a minute. Got this. And these are the teeniest, tiniest molds. Some more. The butt. 15 was the road trip one. 14 was online. 13 was, they live in Cocoon, which is high up, and then they don't like the people that live on the ground or something, and then like these gods give you tasks to do, and if you don't do them, you become monsters. And if you do them, you turn into crystals. I don't know. It's the whole thing. I don't particularly like it. I'm not starting it because I'm missing stuff and I'm trying to remember where I put it all. 13 has lightning, yes. Oh, sorry. I moved my mic. Hello. Alright, while I try to think of what I'm missing, I'm gonna lotion these up a little bit. Silicone molds will get kind of dry after a while. You'll know this because the resin will stick to it and rip it up. And you really don't want that. I know, but now my mic is where it's supposed to be. I can get one of those fancy mics that only picks up my voice if it's literally right in front of me. But that just looks annoying. That's your mic? What mic do you have? Okay, so you have one of those mics. I mean, it's great, like, if you have a noisy place, you know? But I don't want to worry about, like, speaking into the mic as another thing I have to worry about. And Crow's been very polite. He leaves me alone when I stream, so he's not super, like, noisy and click-clacking all over his keyboard like a maniac. Okay. Samsung G-Track Pro. Oh, there's molds for sea stars? No, this is... Oops, sorry. Oop. This mold is for this. It's a tail. And then this mold... He saved his letters first. He does. This mold is for this. Cork mask. This mold, Korok. So, alright. He's so loud. So loud, goddamn. Yeah, I told you I was working on her. It's slow, but it's all going. If you want to see. So I'm making more Korok molds, or like kits. So I got a lot of bases, a lot of this. I started casting this, and then I had changed something. So these are all useless casts. So I have to recast the Korok body, and then make his mask, and then I'm gonna make a whole bunch of other masks. Again, a slow project. Here's Meryl's hair. Here's her face. I don't know why there's a dark one in there. 2, 4, 6. I need to cast another head. 4, 6, 7. Yeah, because that's her. Oh, hold on. Meryl, where's her head? Here's her body. Body and tails. Alright, I need one head and a bunch of bodies. Okay. Good to know, good to know. When you organize, you lose everything. Where's our body? I suppose I can cast a stem to see if that works. And a leaf, I guess. Well, that's pretty big. Oh god, where did I put her body? You sit there and suffer through until he ends? Yes. I mean, usually streams till like 12, 12:30. But like the week where I was just dying and suffering and I just wanted to go to sleep, yeah, I had to stay awake because there's absolutely no way to sleep through that. But yeah, he's a big boy streamer. He needs to do his streamy stuff or whatever. Alright, I'm not starting until I know where I put... Where did I put her body? God damn it. Okay, this is where I sit and think for a minute. Offensive Steven wants to stream. Are they, excuse me, they're in the same room, right? Also, internet's probably not the best either, I would assume. Deodorant on the mold. No. Alright, you guys have to give me a few minutes. I'm trying to remember where I put my stuff. Yep. That is poopy doo doo. I'll say that. Okay, let me see. Oh. You start stream, she'll keep playing with the person, but stop using voice. But yeah, like, to be fair, if he's streaming in their same room, she can't really, like, be on voice because she'll be picked up on his stream. I feel like that's probably the most prominent thing, you know? What is this? Oh! I didn't label this, so I didn't know what it was. This was a Korok clean. Sorry, I meant to be resin casting, but now it's just the organize your shit stream because you can't find what you're looking for. Damn it. That's why she stops talking. Like, I don't begrudge Crow for his stream. It's his thing. But I can complain a little. That's all. It's not so bad. I've learned to pretty much, like, completely block him out. Like, I know the noise is there, but it doesn't get processed. If that makes sense. So. Yeah, lurk and run. Your game starts in 50 minutes. You want to get... Okay. Well, thank you for... Excuse me. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, have fun. Tell us how it went. Oh. I'll put the mold upside down. I am labeling. Apparently I need to cast more of Meryl's heads. Okay, I need one more. And I remember I thought I was all done. And I was like, yes, all done. So I put the mold away. Put the mold away somewhere nice, safe. No idea where. You go away for 5 minutes, people are shit talking. We're not not really shit talking. My normal complaints about Crow being noisy is normal. That's not really shit talk. It's just a noisy boy.
It's more like what's it like to live with a streamer or two streamers. It's a thing. Alright.
You looked a few times at the stream, you've seen it? You're off doing your own thing in the background and occasionally turn around to be like, what did you say? Yeah, sometimes like, excuse me? What? I lost it. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. You hear the screams from teammates? Yeah, it's two streamer house. You're pretty loud with martial arts. I was always very quiet. I was a very quiet person. I didn't want to be yelled at. Okay, I don't know where. I don't know where I put a mold. Kind of. Alright. Oh. Go their streaming location. I mean, you can make it work. It's just, it's work to make it work. This is gonna drive me nuts. You stay silent for days. I like to talk to my cats. So that's why I figured streaming would be easy when I first started, because I already talked to my cats, so I could just pretend I'm talking to my cats. I did that for like the first 2 days. And then people showed up, and so I was like talking to people. Yeah, I miss Lupin. I miss my baby. Seriously, this is really gonna drive me nuts. I always put my stuff safely somewhere, and alright, let's get our shit. Head pets in the sky cat tree? Yeah. Have your computers facing each other so you can have your own unique backgrounds. It's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, so we're doing metallic. Doing clear metallic. Are we throwing in like a solid color? Like black? Do like black and gold? Silver and white? Silver and something? I don't know where it is. Antraz, I know what it looks like. It's square. It's like this. Oh, hold on. No, this is mirror body. I put it away because I was like, I don't need this. But I was wrong. I do need it. animals don't have souls though, so they don't go to heaven. We all have some form of life force in us. Here's the colors. Oh. I did swatch these. Got like a brass, got gold. Sold your soul for chocolate. And we've got rich gold. I'm sorry, why is my acrylic in here? Did I? Oh no, this is just beginning. There we go. There it is. I don't have silver, I have pearl. So we have rich gold, we have pearl. And then copper. And we got freaking pink. Crazy magenta. Excuse me, sorry. I just ate, so I'm gonna be extra coffee right now. Trying to think. Copper. Okay. Also, do you want to see my thingy? Whoa! Ta-da! It's all swatched on top. Quite lovely. Unfortunately, I have no room for this, so I have to put it back and take it away. Yes. I even have some of the paints I was talking about that are pretty gnarly. I got some Mr. Color flesh paints if I want to do kits in a safe, clean area. I've got crystal color, amethyst purple. It does like it sheens things purple, so if you do like black over this, it'll sheen it purple. It's really cool. Thing's huge. It's not, I mean, it looks big. I mean, it is kind of big. It's nice though. I can see everything I have. Just do simple. Hydrate this. Thank you. Oh, my desk is a mess. Alright. So this stuff, ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good day or night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Place the water. Mixy mix. One color, two color. Bloop bloop. Clear. White. Mixing. This is for cold water. Resin. Goes in the pressure pot. The final season? I haven't watched the final season. Whatever just came out, I haven't watched it yet. What am I forgetting? There's more final season? Jesus. Okay, we're good. We haven't even gotten past the first season. First season was good. Second season was not good. So you lost interest? Yeah, that happened to a lot of people. You jump to the manga? I jumped to the wiki page. There's an ad starting in 30 seconds. Yes, this is my shoulder. I was doing this. There's like a little bit of dry skin right here.
that's coughing on my mask. Awesome. That is my ending song. Digimon Season 2, huh? I warned you. Maybe I could do copper and maybe I'll just remove black entirely. Welcome back. Yeah, ooh, my dashboard has a little yellow thing that pops up and there's like, ad is starting in 30 seconds. That way I can warn you guys. I have my ads on as absolutely minimum as possible. So it's one ad every hour for 30 seconds. Cause ain't nobody need to deal with that shit. I don't get any money from it. I get like a penny. And ads aren't gonna make people sub. I'm looking at certain streamers. It's just gonna make people grouchy. I don't want to make people grouchy. Yes. Yes, I am. Ugh. Excuse me. I am being good. What have them turned on? I don't think I can turn them off. And if I can, it doesn't matter then, because you guys are just gonna get ads whatever Twitch wants to do. There's no option for no ads. So if you can turn them off, I probably wouldn't do that either, just that I don't know when the ads are happening. So I suppose this is my best compromise. Depending on the streamer. Yeah, I mean I can set my ad bar to be like every half hour you get like a minute and a half of ads, which is bullshit and is a terrible, terrible thing. So I don't know if like if I can turn ads, my control over ads off, if like you guys would get more ads or not, or longer. But I figure 30 seconds every hour is hopefully like survivable. Oh, sorry, Oh, that's neat. What's the bot, do you know? Mm-hmm. Yep. Look, honestly, I thought it was the best thing. It was the best choice I could do, so I did it. Clear, white. Longer ads? Why? I don't get anything from it. So, might as well go big. No, I don't want to go big. I wouldn't have ads at all if I could, like, not do that. That's to keep it from turning too fast. Just give Vito all. Vito, do you want all the ads? very anti-ad person. I always have been. I don't like them. Yeah, no, I get like 90 cents a month, maybe. It's just not worth it. Now, if I was like a super big streamer, it might be worth it. I don't know like what their ad revenue is, but yeah, 90 cents a month. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked in a while, but it was like maybe $1. I was like, ooh, wowie, a whole $1 to piss off my viewers. That's totally worth it. Thanks, Twitch. And besides, if I'm gonna give my viewers ads, they're gonna be for me! They're gonna be for freaking my work in my shop. But I don't have ads, I just have me yelling about it. What? You're clear. Alright. Do I need... I don't really need big. I need small right now, actually. Come on. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but apparently I did. Make the freaking tiniest molds in the entire whole wide world. What even is this? Oh, this is a tail. Oh, did you? That's cool. What is this? Their tail again. Do I have anything else really tiny that needs to be filled up? Well, good for C-Knot. Yeah, I'll actually use a big one. Drippy. Oh, okay, I see. Are you too big? Might be too big. Although, I might go on you, don't know. Ah! That's alright. No. Just resin got a little bit of white got into the clear. But that's actually, it's not really a big deal. Alright, we'll make this. It's disposable. That is disposable. So what I'll do actually is I'll do this. No, I'm okay with syringes for now. They come in packs of like 50 or 100 or something like that, and I'm pretty sure I got the 100 pack. Well, if you want to use syringes and needles, you gotta rebuy them. I have only bought them once so far, so. They make getting resin where you want it to go much easier. Oh, that's hi Pops. That is Tom Nook. That was based off of the announcement trailer for Animal Crossing. My God, I'm sorry. I'm in like resin casting mind right now. You know, the newest one. It was commissioned by New Horizon. Thank you. That was commissioned by Videodrone. A long time ago. I was quite proud of how it came out. Forbidden Horizon, And Tom Nook has naughty pictures on his computer screen. I did that as an extra gag. Yes. Hey Preston, how you doing? Cinnamon rolls with icing? Yes, please. Always a little bit of icing. Oh yeah, it's a Is it Ramadan? Is that already happening? Sorry, I'm terrible with holidays that don't involve like dressing up or presents. Yes. Okay, happy Ramadan. I'm sorry. It's halfway. Okay. Well, you know, look, to be fair, I only know the Christian holidays because America won't let you forget them, so. Anyway, well, good morning. Hope you're having a good day, a good Ramadan. Alright, let's see how these monstrosity atrocities look. I'm not going to do anything to them. Usually I swirl or poke or prod. I'm just going to plop in the bottoms and see what happens. It's probably going to be poop. All different holidays, different cultures and regions. Yeah, you know. Ramadan's a pretty well-known one though, so. But for some reason, I always think it's in the fall. I have absolutely no idea why. It's okay. This is starting to, the second you feel the resin start to warm up, like if you're touching it, you're like, oh shit, it's getting warm. That means it's starting to like catalyze faster than you want it to. That's actually, so I think our ice maker is broken. Usually I keep a thing of ice water now. So I put the resin that I'm not using immediately in there so it doesn't cure so fast. So. No, the more is in there, the faster, the more chance it'll catalyze. Like, so the container that had all the white in it was a fairly full container, and that will definitely heat up and cure faster than, say, like this. You know, this is still loose. But, like, if I have a cup and it's still got a bunch of resin in it, I'm gonna put it in the, like, ice water bath to try to slow down its curing a bit. But sometimes, for no reason at all, you can have like just a little cup full of, you know, half a cup full of resin, and that one for some reason will decide it wants to warm up and catalyze immediately. And it's just like, oh god, what do I do? Bottom friendly. This is a bottom friendly stream. I thank you again to the people who are my Patreon keycap club peoples. I appreciate it, even though I just got this dirty crap. I get to be creative. Make cute stuff. Okay. This one's looking a little... There you go. See, this resin I use is pretty, like, thin, you know? So the fact that it's getting kind of gloopy means it's already starting to cure, so... And then if you ever have like a lot of leftover resin, it's good to have a dump mold. My dump mold is Master Belch. And those I need to paint hot pink so I can have the upgraded version of them, puke or something. And I can still lose. This is fun. Okay. Oh, are you looking at my look at my arm veins? I got some pretty good arm veins. Okay, I'm going to send you guys to space because I need to do my pressure pot. It's gonna take like a few minutes, so. See how easy it is to clean up? You just, you throw it out and it's done. Oh, it's so nice. I think that if I, you know what? That's the thing I'm most proud of. An easy cleanup. Your clip got deleted. What do you mean? I didn't delete anything. Did Twitch, like, was it... Do I have any, like... Video game music's not really censored on Twitch much. It's one of the reasons why I play it. I tried clipping the Pac-Man clip and it's... It is? No. I was playing OC Remix. You're usually pretty good about that. No, that's... It's a remix of a video game song. I don't think the copyright laws on that is a bit... I don't know. Well, now you got me curious. Hold on. Oh, it is wrong. Wrong. It is gone. How dare you? Maybe Twitch was like, no, that's ours now. And they just... Yeah, no, it's definitely an auto thing. Do you want me to play it again? I could play it again. We're gonna be ending stream soon because I have a bunch of stuff I have to do, but... I'm trying to remember what I'm doing, though. Excuse me. Kirby. Kirby. Okay, you guys are good. I don't know why you're hanging out in the wall. What? Why would they take it down? If they took it down because of the background music, then that's... I'm not playing that song again, so that shouldn't be a big deal. What did you start? Frog Fractions? Frog Fractions was a wild ride. Cups and Needles disposable. Same with seeing a YouTuber trash an entire sculpt. You're not an activist. Can you feel bad when you saw the YouTuber trash it? You know, with disposable, like, there's nothing you can do. You can't... I can't resin cast with what I need to do and somehow make it reusable. Resin, you know, sticks and hardens and all that stuff. So, like, yeah, I feel you. I agree, but those are the tools I use that best. God, fucking shit. The best make my work usable and easy and so on and so forth. So, but like I said, I bought those a while ago and I have barely made a dent in it, so. I did get this recently, so this might help. But I haven't tried it yet. So, oh, sorry, I'm so zoomed in. Sorry. It's a silicone measuring thing. So I could try that out, but now, of course, if the resin doesn't mix properly, I'll have gross unmixed resin on the bottom, so we'll see. But yep, silicone mixing tools. Got from China. They're all like $1 each, so that's something to try out eventually. Because it's plastic? Nope. Resin will stick and muck up everything. Alright, I'll clean it later. Yeah, I don't trust it either. That's why I haven't used it for anything. I'll play around with it when I'm just playing around with stuff and not worrying about if it'll work properly or not. You know? It might work for something that definitely I know will catalyze, like a smooth on, smooth cast and stuff like that, but even then, resin like that leaves a residue, so then, like, how am I supposed to, like, do I clean that out with soap? I don't know. I'm gonna hot glue this back on. Well, here. I will show you guys the Pac-Man thing again. Let me find a song that is definitely not copyrighted. I say with my video game music. What is not copyrighted? That. No, that's definitely copyrighted. That's probably copyrighted too. I don't know if there's anything I can... Yeah. Oh well. Maybe cut a new piece of cardboard? What do you know? What do you know? Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I see you upload after you end stream. Does Crow not notice what you're doing? Just being nosy? He can't... Like, it's hard to describe. Yes, they definitely have Vaseline on them. There's my monitor here. His desk is, like, at a right angle from me. So if he looks over at my screens... I have two screens. I have this screen, and then I have a screen over here. This is the one I keep looking at. It has all my OBS stuff. Well, I do everything on this screen here. This is when I'm different, like I look at all my websites and stuff. Like this main screen, I just basically have Discord and then references or music. So I do everything on the other screen, and you can't see anything. He's like, I can never see what you're doing, and I'm like, so I don't think he, yeah, Big Cherry can't see. I don't think he can see. I don't hide it anymore. I don't really care. Only thing I don't like about this glue gun is it is short. I should probably put it over here. You know, glue guns leave strings everywhere at all times. Strings! Cake. Yes, a cake mold for my burger patty. The first one definitely looked more like a burger. Actually, you know what? On screen it does kind of look like a burger. I see what you're seeing. Okay. Okay. I won't argue with that. I can see it. Ad starts in 24 minutes. Okay, thanks Discord. Thanks for Dashboard for telling me. absolutely do not want this to leak. So we just put more glue. Oh. There we go. That should be decent for now. I'll fall over. You gonna try rest of it? Thank you for no problem, Mobile. You get some rest. Try to take it easy, please. Thank you for hanging out. No problem. You're always welcome to hang out, Momo. They want good things for you. I mean, I've only burned myself once with a glue gun. The glue cools down fairly fast. Like, this isn't hot. I'm not burning myself. I mean, it's warm, but I'm not burning myself. But yes, you can get some pretty good burns from a glue gun, so do be careful. But, I had this shitty little glue gun forever, and I finally said screw it and got a big boy glue gun. This has 600 watts and 60 watts, 600, 60 and 100 watts, so it's got big chunky glue gun or glue sticks. It's really good. This is a good glue gun. Yeah, that's his base. This is his base. So in the picture, he was on either a trunk or a rock. So I made it ambiguous. Paint it however you want. I probably will choose rock, because I like rocks. But yes. Right. Glue guns are great. A good glue gun is fabulous. Highly recommend it for all crafters. Hi Q, how you doing? Yeah, you like your burger with a little char on them? Oh, that was actually good. That was multi-layered. I hate it, but good job. How are you? Yeah, he's claiming for his life. I just lose stuff. Stuff just gets lost. Wow. You good? Where is my stuff? Why do I not? What? Oh, seriously, where did I just put it? Is there like a goblin that's just taking my things and I don't know? Is it me? You wanna play God of War now? Oh, I put it somewhere safe. There we go. So yes, this is Charmander clinging on to his life. It's supposed to be raining, so I'll just be putting like, you know, some gloss here and there. Make it look like rain. But, I am my own goblin. Very much so. So that is the thing that I have made, and fire tail. So I gotta still let this dry, sand it, mold it, cast it. The huge. No burger patties. Come on. Hi, Ruru. How you doing? It made you come out of lurk mode. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's all messed up. I don't know if you were lurking when I talked about it, but the mold ripped off his layer of paint, his priming paint. That's why it's a little messed up, but that's fine. So that's what we got. And... okay, alright. Where did I put... it's my happy slime. He's gotta be curing, so I'm gonna put this over here so I don't forget. There we go. That's better. I guess. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. We'll clean him up a little more. This is still moist. I don't want to throw mold on here while it's still, you know, doing its thing. So we'll just put this back up here, let it dry for the day, and I'll try molding it again tomorrow. Stream's winding down, so I'm gonna do a little sanding again. Very tedious sanding. Very tedious. Oh my god. Did anyone watch Escaflowne? No, that's okay. I didn't think a lot of people would have. If you make it, you can break it, and then you can remake it. So don't ever be afraid of accidentally breaking your stuff. Because then you're just learning another skill. How to fix it. How hot is it there? Or is it fever? Heat and the flu? I hope you feel better. I mean, you're gonna feel better. I hope you feel better soon. Sooner rather than later. But it's good that you're trying to keep your body kind of regulated temperature-wise. I remember when I got my COVID shots that, I had the chills. Holy crap, I was so cold. The Escaflowne Chrono game? What? What now? Alright. This is actually leaving scratches. This is smooth. It's 82? Jesus. It's been dark all day because it's kind of been raining. Hence why I have the thunder on today. But I think it's been like 60. It's supposed to be 80 in like a day or two for some reason though. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. It's been raining all day, so it's humid. So it's hot and humid. See, the only bad thing about eating meat is I'm hungry again. Meat doesn't fill me up. It's 68 today, and it was 90 on Monday? No, thank you. If it could just hit like at max 85 during the summer here, perfect.
Hello, my blue-haired friend. How are you today?
Oh, I'm so happy about this stupid alert. I'm sorry, thank you for the 44 months. Holy crap. Hello, my blue-haired friend. How are you? I am doing good. I'm near the end of my stream today because I streamed early for art. We did a whole bunch of stuff, and now I'm winding down with some good old sanding. Anyway, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? I molded this Charmander and it ripped off all the paint. Well, not all of it, but at least half of it. So I decided to, you know, fix it so it doesn't look like crap. Ugh. And when I get the specific resin in for this, I will mold the first one and hopefully make a few copies. You know, I made air holes. Yes. I make many air holes. I never forget now. Well, it's like 95% of the time I don't forget. There was one mold I made where I just completely forgot to put any kind of holes. So I was like, how am I supposed to get resin in here? I was like, oops. So you just cut them in. Chrono Cross's character designer was Escaflowne. Oh, yeah. It's like Nobuteru Yuki or something, right? I remember he got bullied for Escaflowne's designs because of their noses. That he was like, I'm never drawing noses like that again. And I was like, oh, the poor guy. It's 80 to 85 all year, rain or no rain. Oh, sounds lovely and tropical. Well, it doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, if summer this year could just be no higher than 85, that'd be great. Why so pretty? I am so scrubby today. This is... how do we go? First day hair is the day you wash your hair, right? Second day hair is the day after you wash your hair. So this third day hair? Or is it second day hair? Because this is first day hair the day after you wash your hair? Anyway, my hair's really gross today. I was like, I don't feel like fixing my hair. So dry shampoo. Dry shampoo. Your first day hair is completely unmanageable? That's because like you're a sheep in human form. You have big curly floof. 90% humidity? That is ridiculous. See, for me, first day hair, if we're going like first day hair is the day you wash your hair, is perfect for me. Because while I have a lot of hair, it's very, very fine. So that's the day, like, I wash it, I get all the oils out, it's nice and floofy. And then the second day, you know, your scalp makes oil, so it's not as floofy. You know, it's okay. Third day hair is just like, put some dry shampoo in there, put your hair up, and you're pushing it, so. But it's not so bad because my skin runs kind of dry, so letting my hair, not washing it all the time is pretty good for my scalp, you know? Even if people think it's gross, it's whatever, it's pulled back. But yeah, it's better for your scalp, and for me I have dyed hair, so it's better for keeping my color in my hair. I like first day hair. That's the day I wear my hair down, it floofs all around, and I'm like, oh, my hair, la la la. Just don't have hair so you don't have to deal with any day hair? It's more socially acceptable for guys to not have hair than it is for women. Like, if I was going bald, I'd have to wear a wig, you know? Because I have a big alien potato head, and it would not look good. I would not be okay with it. Not to say losing hair isn't, you know, a sucky thing for anyone, but I think for guys it's just, I don't know. It's a lot more common. Sometimes you feel like shaving all your hair off? I mean, you can. Your head is all wonky. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's great. Don't care about it. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Hollow Knight is such a good game. Oh my god, I still need to beat it. Part of me doesn't want to, because if I don't beat it, it means I'm never done technically playing the game. Shark like Natalie Portman. That's pretty floofy. That is pretty floofy. What's in here? Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm pressing alarm buttons. That's floofy. If anyone insults you, Crow can slap them like Will Smith. And then I'll beat the shit out of Crow because, first of all, nobody assumes violence on my behalf. Second of all, no one should ever assume I can't defend myself, alright? If anyone's gonna slap anyone for insulting me, it's going to be me. And I'm not going to do that, because I'm not a crazy person. I might bitch him out, though.
Yeah, they don't have the head shape to baldness. I don't have... I'm too many, like... my head's just like... Because my cheekbones stick out really far, and it's just... It's not a good look. But if I was losing my hair, would I, you know, try at least to have some weird hair buzz cuts? Yeah. You know, why not? Hey, Micropower, how are you doing? It's a good look? What, the bald head? Bald head's a good look? Or what I have now? Now see, look this Charmander bee lesson. If stuff gets messed up, all it takes is some patience, possibly a good or neutral attitude, and you can just clean it right up. Again, tomorrow I will be streaming the end of Final Fantasy V. I'm going to try to beat it again. I need to gain like 2 levels before I do that. And then once I beat it, we will start Chrono Cross Remaster and see how we feel about that. You're nice people like how you look. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta do the fingies. Hi Corvus, how you doing? What's up? Your head is all bumpy, remember. You just got... Yeah, there you go. I can just sand my head. I can make it some abnormally, alarmingly circular, smooth head. And then good to catch my... Thank you. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. To be fair, my stream schedule has been pretty horrendous the last few months. Half year, sorry. Slowly we're getting back to it. Your work-life balance has been horrendous? Has it? Is it all work and no life? That sucks, I'm sorry. Imagine streaming? I'm trying. I was pissed off yesterday because I didn't stream. Like, I felt bad that I wasn't streaming, but it was because I was feeling really bad. That makes sense? One day I'm gonna stream on a really terrible day and you're all be like, oh my god, she's a terrible bitch when she's in pain. And I'm like, I told you. I told you all. You haven't in months? What happens is, like, everyone shows up and they're like, maybe we'll stream. And I'm like, yeah. We're all like, do it. Stream. And we all show up. We get them to affiliate. And then they stop streaming. That's Rasto. I don't even know if Rasto got affiliate. OJ. Hansour. Although I don't think we got you to affiliate, but still. You're being grouped in there. Zave. Marsha's streaming more often now. Oh, thank you. I probably either have to fix stuff down there or restart the computer, so... Everyone's a terrible bitch when they're in pain? Yeah. I'm just really cranky, and I'm cranky and I'm snarky. And I don't want to bring that to stream. Like, the whole point of me streaming, besides just to hang out and show you what I do or, you know, play video games, is to try to make it at least a nice-ish place. And if I'm just like, fuck you, oh, like, why would I show up and do that?
I don't want to do that. I want to bring some kind of good to the world, if I can, not poop. Those of you like, yeah, like I don't want to do it. And yesterday it was like I got a period, I had a headache, I couldn't sleep, my back hurt, everything hurt, and I was like, that's why I made that animation. I was like, I need to pass the time. I'm gonna do something that sucks already because I'm in such a terrible mood. Literally can't get worse. No, I don't want to be raging. So it's not the cable. I can't show you because I don't want to move this, but the camera has a cable coming out the side, and I have it like hairband tied onto the camera so it doesn't wiggle. But when it does this, I will just go under. I have the 4K thing plugged into USB. Is it USB? Plugged into my computer. I'll unplug it, I'll replug it back in, I'll restart the computer. Those are usually the troubleshooting things to try to make it, you know, stop freezing. Like I said, if it freezes, let me know. It's not being so bad. You know, I could probably... pushing buttons I shouldn't. I can't do anything with it. I don't want these stupid hair dye. I tried to distribute the pulling on it a little bit more evenly. Now, this is a silly thing, but I'm actually really proud of how I hollowed this out. It's not the super cleanest job, but I had to Dremel this out, and then I puttied it, and then I sanded it to try to make it look a little smoother, so... No, I don't want anything to get worse. Like I said, it's sloppy. Like there's a part here that I could have fixed, and I could have fixed here. But I kind of wanted to, you know, I wanted to make it a little smoother at least, you know, so it looked a little nicer. And I didn't hollow it so much that it feels flimsy. I just, like I said, this is like... probably like 25 milliliters of resin, and I don't need to waste that, so. The frog make, oh, are you talking about the diorama? You like that one? I loved the frog that I made so much. I wish it was mine. I was like, that is an, oh. That's when I know I think I did something good. When I see it, I'm like, I wish that was mine. I wish I had that. From Chrono Trigger. No, the Glen frog. That one. That diorama I made. Always touch your sculpts if you want to know if they're smooth. Because your fingers have a lot of like nerves. You had to stop commenting because every stream was like, this frog's... No, it's a... No. Me and my ego love that. We are very happy. We're very happy about that. Like... compliments are nice. Real compliments. Crow yelled at me yesterday when I showed him my my animation. He was like, "Oh, that looks good," and I was like, "Thanks." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Everything looks good. You say everything either looks good or it's fine." And like, he's like, "But they are." I'm like, "I know, but if everything is that, it loses like any relevant meaning." But I dropped it because that's just how he is. So, you know, actual compliments, I appreciate them. Clean out his nose. We're almost getting there. I swear I've done this for something else. I've scraped the paint off of something else. I just don't remember what it was. I know this because it's plastered to my chair now. Metroid has some amazing atmospheric music. Props to the composer. Oh, it's bedtime for you, Tony Otter. Sharing that big Pac-Man thing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good night. Sweet dreams about acid tripping Pac-Man. Oh no. Those are the best streams? Perfect. I'm glad I can help. Thought I could peel it off. You're finishing your workout after stream ends? Are you going to be using your back? Because if your back hurts and you need to go back to using your back, I would say don't do that. But if you don't use your back and you take it easy with your working out, then I say yes, you should do that. Oh, okay. That's right, you said you did squatting? You gym weirdos in your body part days. I just show up, I do cardio, I pick up some weights, I wiggle a bit, and then I call it a day. Yeah, just don't push it. Girl, you don't have to rest the muscles? Shit. I don't want to grow them. I want to make them strong. I don't need them big. I already have big muscles. For a lady. No, I don't. No, I don't. Gun show? I mean, I'm pretty chunky lately, so my arms are just big because I have like extra weight, but that's it. You know. Yeah, see, I got a little fat here. Also, OJ, I know. You don't have to type anything out. I am being sassy, but, like, I know you have to rest. My whole joke is, like, when I was in gymnastics, I at least would take the summer off. Thank you for the love. Thanks, Corvus. I would take the summer off and then come back after 3 months and then immediately just go at it, you know? And it'd be like day 1 and then I'd be sore for like a week, but it would have to be like 2 days later and I'd have to go back and do everything. That was unpleasant.
You don't think I could get a sugar daddy if I wanted? All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow! Admission to the gun show.
OJ, thank you for the 696. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank to you too. Is my other arm better? I don't know. Where's my arm? There's the camera. No, I like... I don't know. I do kind of like, I want to lose 15 pounds, maybe 20. That would be nice. And then like just have a really like stupid buff upper body for no reason. I'm short? I'm 5'5". I am an average height. No, I'm not short. I'm literally average. Now my mom, who's like 5'2", maybe 5'1" now.
You don't think I could get a sugar daddy if I wanted?
No!
All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow! Double entry into the gun show today.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was doing it for the other alert, but I see. I prepaid. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, OJ. That's not short. 5'5" is not short. That is average. I am an average height woman. Unless you're comparing to like, what country has really tall women? Sweden? The Netherlands? Something like that? I'm anything but average. I'm below average. But you know what? At least I have my height as being as being average. Even if I have to stand really, really straight for it to be considered 5'5". Why do you use imperial for some stuff and proper scientist metric for other stuff? Well, what did I use metric for? Oh, are you talking about, like, my cup? I don't know. I use the American units, but I'm trying to slowly, understand metric. And by understand, I mean, if you say a centimeter, I'm trying to picture what that is. If you say an inch, I'm like, oh, yeah, an inch. If you say a centimeter, I'm like, this? You know, if you say like a meter, I'm like, a meter equals, you know, I don't remember what a meter equals. 3 feet? Because if you're 2 meters, you're like 6 feet tall. Like, I have to do the conversion. So it's not, it's like another language for me. So, yeah, I told you! I am literally the average. I'm the average. Haha. No, I'm not. My mom is, though. Isn't your fingers approximate to both? Thumb to an in. Where's my special? There it is. This is my special ruler. Here's my centimeter. I said centimeter. Yeah, I don't know. No. Oh no. Isn't your fingers approximate to both? Thumb to inch. My thumb is like 2.5 inches. My thumb is like, hold on. My thumb is like 2 inches. I don't know. I don't use my fingers for any of this. Anyway, but I have this, so I try to put everything in centimeters and inches if need be. This is just a cup with a measurement. I happen to like these numbers the best, so I've always used them. That's it. That's my... Or I use drams. I use drams or milliliters. I don't need tablespoons. Also, this is 1 fluid ounce. So there is no rhyme or reason. You know, like this is... He's about 4 inches. Little, just a teeny bit less. Which is like 10 centimeters? I don't know. Last section of thumb? Or width? My thumb was 1 inch across. If my thumb was this thick across, I'd have like a... Well... I'd have a scary, scary thumb. Oh yeah, maybe the last section? Anyway, this is 1 inch. This is 1 inch. Ta-da. I was slowly learning, converting Fahrenheit to Celsius. I had a whole messed up method. It would be double the Celsius, then add 32, unless it was over like 80 degrees, and then you have to keep adding a little bit less. It was a whole thing, but it got me within the range. It got me within the range of what you guys were talking about for temperatures, so I went with it. You don't know inches, feet, or mile. See, but that's the same for me. Like, I don't... Metric units don't convey an actual size to me, and that was the main issue. You know, so people were like, yeah, it's 5 centimeters long. I'm just like... Like this? This? What is a centimeter? How... Is this 5 centimeters? I don't know. Like, this is 1 inch. So... Had a ruler tet on their forearm? stupid, but I like it. Yeah, 12 inches to a foot. Like, oh yeah, if you're not talking like conversions, yes, it's 12 inches to a foot. A mile is, I have no idea, some thousand amount of feet. I only know how miles work by walking them. It takes me 45 minutes to walk 2 miles. That was forearm? Okay. Oh, that one? Okay. I saw on Facebook some tattoos, like super special tattoos, and someone was using, it's probably super unhealthy for you, they were using like fluorescent UV activated tattoo ink, so people had black light tattoos. Oh, I thought that was the coolest shit. Not that you end up in a black light situation that often, but it was still really cool. Oh shit. I'm cool as shit? I am not cool at all. Thank you, but I am not cool at all. I'm just me. Whatever that is. Just struggling to find my place like everybody else. What did Steve-O say about me? Rude. Not last night, but the night before, I dreamt I got 2 1-star Etsy reviews, and one of them was for like someone who was watching Steve-O's stream, and they were angry about how I shaded something, even though it was like exactly what they ordered. And they were like, Steve-O said to buy from her, and I'm never going to buy from her again. This was terrible. Blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, this was a bad dream of mine. And I was like, what do I do? So I tried to call the Etsy police on them. It was like left in a review, and I was like, what's going on? Why? The other 1-star review in my dream was because I sent them a supernatural pendant, but it was half painted, I guess, and I didn't obviously mean to. They're very angry, so I tried to write them a heartfelt letter, but I forgot how to properly write, so I had to keep starting over and over again. It was very stressful. Steve-O? Steve-O, I don't think Steve-O thinks too much about me, which is fine. I've told you that Steve-O thinks you're weird. Didn't even know he knew you existed. Oh, well shit. Steve-O thinks everyone's weird though. That is a good question too. That's a You aren't weird? I think we're all a little bit weird here, but not in like a creepy way, just in a quirky way. How's that? People can be weird in an interesting way, which is much better than being weird in like a, oh god, he keeps people's skin and like makes lamps out of them kind of weird, you know? Let's strive for weird number 1 and not weird number 2. This is just general advice. Not you, OJ. I don't think you keep people's skin and make lamps out of them. Weird is better than... Weird is more interesting than normal. Weird means there's something interesting about you. Personality or interest or activity or just self-expression, you know? You see those quote-unquote like normal people and you're just like, you're so boring. Just, you bore me. Be interesting. Be weird. Enjoy your life. least try to, you know? But I guess I equate being weird with being a little more, you know, open about who you are, what you want to do, how you express yourself, blah blah blah. Some people are just nice and normal, and that's fine. Me and Crow to lunch? Hell yeah. Feed me. That would be nice. So we started out with a Charmander covered in half-covered paint. And now we're almost done cleaning them off. I will putty the broken spot there. And then maybe I'll put a little, not primer, but just a coat of paint to see how he looks. And then basically good as new. Like I said, tedious. But, you know, you mess up, something messes up, you can fix it. You just gotta be willing to do it. Feel like you're not keeping up with Martian Drone, like, socially? Droney's gone. I don't know if anyone talks to Video Drone anymore. He's pretty much, I mean, he's not disappeared, like, he still exists, but, you know. He doesn't really socialize with anyone anymore, to my knowledge. I can't speak for Marsh. I have no idea, but I think that's the case. She occasionally talks to him? Okay. I sent Video Drone a nice message, I don't know, last summer? Forgot why. But he didn't respond. Or he did, but it was like months later, and I was like, okay, I got you. You're like me. I can respect that, so I just leave him alone. Okay. If you need me, I'm here. Oh, you never responded? I don't know. Well, we're here if he wants to ever hang out. And, you know, if he doesn't or he moved on, that's fine too. That's life. I don't begrudge anyone that. I'm actually probably like the worst person where if you're like, I'm gonna see if she really cares about me, and like you leave, well, I'm not coming after you. I just assume you have moved on. So no one ever do that test to me because I won't do anything. I'll be like, oh, okay, they've moved on. That's life. Have a good life. Go to Chicago this year and stay near Marsh? Oh. Well, I hope she gets to see him and hang out. I know they had fun. Dude, at this angle, the paint just kind of slides off without disrupting the finish on the Charmander. This is a sharp knife, but it's not so sharp that it's scraping too much off of the Charmander. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. Nah. I don't know where it is. I don't have the money. I'm not a big streamer, so there's really no point. No offense, but like, you know, TwitchCon is... It makes more sense for the big streamers to like market and network and all that stuff. It's definitely like an expense I don't want to deal with. You know.
tell you right now, if you okay, so let me clarify this. If you stop showing up, I would see if you're okay. All right, because we're good enough friends that I'm like, okay, something's wrong. OJ wouldn't just stop showing up. Let me check on you. All right. But like, if anyone else just stops showing up, I'm going to assume they either have shit to do, they don't want to go to my streams anymore, they've just moved on. Like, what? I won't assume negative things. I just assume, oh, okay, they're done with this. They've moved on. So this is a fair warning to anyone who's just like, oh, I don't show up because I want, you know, someone to see if they, you know, if they care and they check up on me. I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that. For me, it's weird as a streamer to be like, hey, viewer, why aren't you at my stream? What's going on? Like, that's how it comes off to me. I wouldn't want to do that to someone, you know? No, like, in the Galactus Fox, that's fine. This is not critiquing anyone. This is literally letting you guys know that, like, if you stop showing up with the express idea of, like, oh, I wonder if she'll check up on me, I probably won't, okay? Because I'm just trying to respect your life and your privacy. That's it. That's all it is. You know what? And that's why I have a Discord. So, like, if people are like, well, I still want to be part of the community, I don't want to show up at stream. Well, you can hang out in Discord, you know? I try to give everybody a little bit... I give a little bit of everything. That's the best I can do without being, like, weird and invasive and, like I said, I've read stories about streamers being like, you unfollowed me, why? That's like, that's creepy. Don't go up to people and say that. They're allowed to unfollow you. They're allowed you to leave your Discord. They're allowed to, like, show up once a year. Like, just, you don't, like, that's super weird. I don't like it. You know what I mean? So, but I'm also putting this out here because if you're just, like, if someone does and they feel sad that I don't check up on them, it's, like, it's not personal. That is a line that I don't feel comfortable really crossing. So, thank you. I try to be chill. You went out of energy check servers? Yeah, that's fine. I figured, for you, Fox, I figured you were just stressed out. You had school. I figured school was stressing you. The pandemic's stressing you. So I was just like, I hope... Literally, the thought is, I hope she's doing okay. But, like, I don't verbalize it. I don't write it anywhere. I just think it and I move on. So... that's all, you know? It's just, I will have thoughts about people who don't show up anymore and be like, I hope they're doing okay, you know? I hope they're alright. Was, like, freaking Wraith guy hasn't shown up in a long time, and he got COVID and, like, was put in a coma and hospitalized. And even then I haven't messaged him. I'm like, I hope he's doing okay, you know? Hi, Resto, bye, Resto. Enjoy your breakfast. The overwhelming weight of life as we know it is fracturing around us. You just kind of have to find your chill spot. Whatever it is, chill spot, chill thing that calms you down from everything being terrible. If friggins don't show up here, you'd assume you work them into a lamp or something. Yes. They would be part of my sculptures. Anyway, this was a long rant to say, if you want to show up, show up. If you don't, don't. I don't take it personally, unless, like, say you come in here and you're like, fuck you, Magitek, you suck. And I'd be like, oh, that's mean. Okay. Can I have some constructive criticism? Yeah. If you want to show up, do it. If you don't. If you show up once a year, perfectly fine. If you show up only for art streams, cool. If you only want to hang out in Discord, that's great. There are no expectations of you from me. Alright? I'm here if you guys want. And if you don't, that's fine too. I don't know how much more, like, chill I can be about it. Taken for her youth, just tossed in the corner. They're not supposed to tell people that. And yeah, she probably threw you in the dungeon with Pew. I miss Pew. I always see, and like I haven't messaged Pew in years, and I'm always like, I hope Pew's doing good. I want Pew to be a happy boy. Have happy life and happy things. And that's it.
I don't know, I guess I'm weird. Like, I don't know if that's a good way to go about streaming. Like, if you want to build a community and, like, grow and stuff, but I refuse to be, like, annoying and weird and just, like, obtrusive and just like, hey, how is my community? How are you guys? Where are you going? Why aren't you here? Like, I don't like that. It's so weird.
Still connected with the cold, heartless person. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't think I came off as cold and heartless. I mean, I have no idea how I really come off. But, I hope it's at least slightly positive. So close. Oh. Oops. I went a little too late. That's alright. They can chisel some ice off their heart for you to drink. I don't really watch. Excuse me. I won't say cold, but like unemotional streamers. You know what I mean? No, I don't really watch many streamers, but I just watch people where I'm like, I could be friends with them. Yeah, let's watch what they're doing. That's about it. And by watch, I mean have them on this background. You know, big streamers I don't watch because it doesn't really appeal to me. I understand the appeal, but it doesn't appeal to me specifically. Like, I put on XQC and I'm just like, alright, what's up with this kid? Why do people like him so much? And I'm like, okay, I get it, but I also, it's not for me. Thank you for following, Antonia. Welcome. So, you know, I'm just like, okay, I get the appeal. It doesn't appeal to me, you know. And I've put on some other big streamers where I'm like, yeah, it's not my thing. The OJ doesn't stream. Hello, welcome. For like people who are in my Discord and community, if you guys stream and I see it, I will sometimes lurk. I definitely don't like interacting in streams because usually I'm doing stuff like this. So my hands are up here and my keyboard's down here and I don't want to stop and type. I don't want to unless I'm taking a break. So, okay, I have to fix this part right here. So no, I definitely only lurk. Don't talk to me, don't recognize me, don't say anything. Cause then I'll be like, sorry, I gotta go. I don't want to type. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I only ping when I go live, and that can be muted. I have some art channels, I have a self-promo channel, we have memes, the normal stuff. We're pretty chill in Discord.
You don't acknowledge me. Because generally I just want to listen to everybody's pretty voices while I do this. Well, not specifically this. Usually I'm not spending hours lovingly scraping paint off a figure, but you know, same idea. Maybe I'm just lovingly sanding something. Or I'll just say like hi real quick. I'll be like, hello, I am here. Have a good stream. Do not bother me. Bye bye. Just to binge through another meme channel. Our memes are pretty tame. We're not too bad. Definitely get a giggle here and there. Alright, this needs to be puttied. This has to be sanded a bit better. Ah, back of the foot. Are from her Discord? Well, I mean, if they're good, share them. That's the whole point of the meme channel. She is an Australian... What am I on? Twitch streamer? I was like, VTuber, YouTuber. She's an Australian Twitch streamer, and she streams... I don't know what she streams. She has very big eyebrows, and she... last time I saw she was playing Stardew Valley. And she's funny. Hey, Unitas, how you doing? Those look shiny? Like Charmander? She roasts the shit out of people in her chat. Yeah, she does do that too. That's true. She's a variety streamer? Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about her. Yes, she's very small. Oh, Leonidas! I showed everybody the new tools. I put them away finally. Showed everybody in the beginning of the stream. I was quite pleased, thank you. Yeah, she's very small. Yeah, she does definitely roast her chat. Which is funny. I would roast you guys, but then I would feel bad about hurting your feelings. She's smaller. No, she's small. She's like, what is she, like 4'11"? I showed everybody the new tools. In the beginning of the stream, I showed everybody the new tools. It was 5? Okay. I don't know. I was just guessing. How are emotes? I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Sculpting's so neat. I'm holding this Charmander, and my brain's like, you made that. You made that out of clay. Originally, this was nothing, and you created that. And I'm like, yep. Yes, brain, I did do that. She's 5? Okay, 5 feet. Ah. Oh no, I was about that straight. Just Maddie! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, welcome! I appreciate that. How was your stream? We were makers and crafting. What were you making? If you're here. Amy, thank you. Right now we are... I apologize, we're near the end of the stream. And I had to take the paint off this Charmander. It's been a lovely scraping the paint off stream. Among other things. Anyway, hey, welcome. Thank you for the read. Like I said, if you want to share what you're making, let me know. I don't want to get like the alcohol for it to. I don't have acetone. For the alcohol to work, I'd have to have it sit long enough for it to possibly damage the Sculpey. I think alcohol damages Sculpey. I will probably do it for like the nibs and knobs and everything. Let me see. Cause this paint is decent in that it doesn't want to come off, or it'll just come off all in one, you know, fell swoop. This paint it's too good, and yet my mold will just take it off. To be fair, I think that mold would have sucked off any, taken off any paint if I wasn't careful. This is like 99% isopropyl alcohol, so. Like, it'll take this paint off, because that's just paint, but this stuff has, I don't know. I don't know. I might do it for the finishing stuff. Is it working? Not really. You 3D printed some witches' cauldrons and resin filled them to make them look like they were brewed. Made some magic potions. Bottles that sit in the resin. Excuse me. Totally ran for an idea. 3 primitive, but that's cool. Oh, that's really nice. That's awesome. Do you have like an Instagram or somewhere where you put up your art and stuff? If you do, I can permit you to link it. You just have to say when. Yes, it's working a little bit. It's getting all the little annoying stuff back here. Thank you, Entrance. Yeah, that'll do for the little extra stuff. I'll scrape this. Was it supposed to Instagram? Do you want to link your Instagram? We can look at it. Where are you? Oh my god, that's not the right button. Here you go. If you want to link your Instagram, you are permitted. And if you don't, that's fine too. Well, when you're ready, let me know. I'll re-permit you, because permissions are pretty short. Okay, we get the back foot area. Hey, dragons, how you doing? Have you gotten sleep? Are you eating healthy? I do. I know you could do it for me, OJ. But I am still not exactly used to having active mods in chat. So I'm just used to doing it myself. I feel like if I look over, Zave's gonna be looming over me. You're hanging in there? Okay, well hang in there. Please don't ruin your health for school. Health is more important. Yes, my choice. On one side Marsh is there and the other side is Dave. I'm like, oh god. Oh god, help. They're here. You failed that already? Dragons, what are you doing? Why are you failing classes? If you're getting 2 hours of sleep a day, I assume it's because you are working so hard that sleep... Oh, you beat me to it. Okay, go ahead. Have at it. I don't have any fancy setup. I don't show your stuff on stream. I'm nosy and I want to see your work. That's about it. I'm sorry, Ham. How you doing? Close that. Aloha more. Let me just make this big so I can see. Oh, cute. That's adorable. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, that's cute too. All right, here, where am I? Here you go. Easy peasy. Here, I followed you so I can I can check stuff out. I always go to Instagram when I'm going to bed. Just like, what's on the Instagram tonight? Professor's a hard ass who is impossible to please. Can you complain? Came back from being down all day, so you're catching up on stuff? Sorry about the internet. That is sucky. Put some Resin stuff? Okay. Thank you for sharing. No, there's nothing you can do? Can you... that's probably not a good piece of advice. I was gonna say, can you bribe them? Can you poison them? These are not good pieces of advice. Don't do either of those. Can you seduce them? No, that's bad advice too. Okay, you can hold on. I guess that works. I'm sorry, dragons. I didn't go to college, so I never dealt with shitty professors. Did you seduce anyone? Is your professor married? Seduce his wife. That one I could say you should do. Smile through all the pain. Well, I mean, also make sure you cry and take it easy. And, you know, don't just smile through the pain. And, you know, we're here for you in whatever way we can be. With wife and kids. Seduce his kids. Seduce his wife and his kids. Just completely get rid of them. I'm sorry. I know my bad advice is bad. That's the point. I don't know. I'm trying to bring some levity. What do you want? That's not TOS. You're allowed to seduce people. This is enough to make you happy? Okay. Well, I'm just saying, I don't want you to be that obstinate person who's just smiling through literally everything and not feeling his feelings. And then it catches up to him when he's like 40 and has an aneurysm because the body can only handle so much denial. And I don't want that to happen to you. Simple. Who doesn't love a bit of bad advice? I can give you guys the best bad advice. If you need that, I'm here for you. Okay. I think I just gotta get this little area here. Oh, sorry, you guys showed up. I'm making, this is a commission. I molded him. The mold ripped off his paint. I want to make sure I have the original sculpture for safety's sake, just in case the mold's bad. So I had to fix the mold. I also ripped off his tail and his arm, taking him out of the mold, but that happens. This Charmander clinging for his life with a leaf. So that's what I had been working on lately. The leaf moves. So, and then the fire for his tail is drying. I did some resin casting, and I just figured I'd finish the stream with just some really super chill cleaning up. Yeah, like see this needs people. Actually, I don't know. Listen to me. Alright. Do his toes. The toes are... Yeah, I might actually like re-sculpt his toes. Hold on. Sandpaper? I might actually have to just sand this off. Maybe I'll leave it as is. Sure. Done. So good. And then earlier I was showing everybody my Kirby star keycaps that I gotta take pictures of and list them on Etsy. Woohoo! So exciting. And then I had my stream but weren't feeling well, so you were muted with no cam and had rain sounds roasted. Mm-hmm. I should do that more often. I feel bad not talking though. Butt keycap. It's not TOS, it's covered. Booty. Don't list them until mid-May so you can buy one. They're not going to sell out, trust me. They are not going to sell out, and I always I put a lesser quantity than I have on everything, just in case. I always at least have one backup until I'm basically all out, because you never know. You can get lost, you can get broken, people can eat them, you know. What else did I do? Here's my little Kerbos. Just hang out. The only downside is the base is bigger than a normal keycap space, so you can only use them. For me, I can use it as an up arrow and as an escape key, more or less. Actually, here anything? Oh, and then they made a little slime. Buys them all. Which I gotta sand, and I gotta carve that out of his mouth, and then I'll have my little slime keycap. My end of the stream show and tell. Oop. Here he is, Charmander. Ad starts in 58 seconds. This is the base. It looks like a hamburger. Yes, I know. Thank you. That's what he's gonna be on. I think that's it. I know I did stuff today, but I feel like I didn't do a lot. I showed how to make mold boxes. If you're on the Discord, I only ping when I go live, which again, can be muted. We have a art channel and a work in progress art channel. Got memes, music, the whole shebang. It's very chill. And by chill I mean we're just kind of lazy and don't say much. Yeah, I think that's everything. I was trying to see if there's anything else to like show off or show and tell. Nope. Okay. Charmander, I will work on you a little bit more later. I need to... What is all this crap? booty. Starfishes, starfishes. Let's see, Cora, are you? Okay. Alright. I streamed an hour and a half longer than I was supposed to. I guess I have to have dinner, 'cause I'm hungry, even though I feel like I just ate. All this mess. Sometimes when you do too many things at once. There you go. Oh, I'm gross and greasy. Sorry, guys. I did just eat. I am hungry again. I am so hungry. Meat no fill me up. Yeah, I do have an Etsy, !shop. If you want to check it out. Actually, I'm going to do my shebang right now, so give me a second. I sell some jewelry, keycaps, some figures, some garage kits, a little bit of everything. Slowly I add stuff, it takes a while. Oh, thank you. Here you go. This is my socials. Everything. Art and social media stuff, so... Of course, it's not lined up properly, but anyway. Thanks for streams, great, no problem. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. I know art streams are very chill, but that's kind of the point. What are you on? Excuse me. Tomorrow I'll be on at 4 p.m. Central, and we're gonna finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. We're gonna beat what, X-Death and Neo X-Death? We're gonna do that, and then once we do that, because we will do that, we'll start the Chrono Cross Remaster. And if you're like, ugh, more RPGs, the music's really good. I played a lot of it today, so... Let me see what's going on over here. Nothing. Alright. It's Omega Neo Omicron X-Death. Gotta kill him. Tonight I need to gain like a level or two, just to make sure, so I can beat his butt, and then we can move on. Yay. No shit! Did the British Where's my stream labels? I lost my stream labels! Hold on. Hold on. I'll make sure everything's okay. Leonidas, thank you for the $25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you didn't say anything. Okay. Sorry, I thought I somehow didn't... I turned the music off. I thought because I closed stream labels, it didn't make a... Okay, never mind. Alright, I was wrong. Thank you! Thank you for the silent, mysterious donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the tools. Like I said, showed them off earlier on stream. Shiny and beautiful. So, I think that's, this light on your face, you just clicked... Oh, okay. Well, thank you, kitty. Tell your cat I said thanks. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna get going. I gotta... I guess eat again, and then work out, and then work, and then level up my characters, and then go to sleep. So that'll be fun. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that's it. That's all I got. So I hope you guys have a good day or good night, and I will see you later. Bye!